logical like chains and receptors and like it reshapes your like dopamine hits. Like you're like what you normally find, I guess, whatever does your dopamine, like you can kind of effectively change that. If cigarettes does that for you, you can fast and pray, and you'll be delivered from it. Because when you start denying the body the things that it likes, you suddenly take control over it, and it stops controlling you. Because remember, the scripture teaches that the flesh wages war against the spirit, and the spirit against the flesh. So you cannot do the things that you would. So you're living in a flesh body that is contrary natured to God. So your body will keep you dumb, fat, and retarded. This is why you have to deny it. You have to deny all of the pleasure that it wants to go after. Like me, I would have liked to have, have sex with lots of women and do all these different things and be rich. But those are pleasures of the flesh. They were actually desires I had before I was a believer. And when I got born again, Jesus like helped change all that. Like I don't have those desires anymore. I don't want to go around sleeping with girls. And I haven't. I've been celibate for 7 years, waiting for marriage because that's the only lawful way to have sex. You have to be married. Any sexual activity outside of marriage is fornication. Fornicators get thrown into the lake of fire. It says, "Be not deceived. Fornicators will not inherit the kingdom." But anyway, yeah, just thought you'll benefit from hearing that. There's definitely a benefit in fasting, and I've kind of changed my whole life just from a long-term water fast. But it's hard to do when you got to maintain working. I was laid off from work for a few months, so I had really good time to be able to do this, so it worked out for me. But yeah, if you ever if you ever get like realistically, I mean, a 7-day fast would be okay, 7 to 12 days, but it's got to be more than three because at the third day, you're just getting into autophagy. You're not really digesting and processing ketones, burning fat. You want to kind of, yeah, you want to give your body time to break down all that excess junk, and once you stop eating, your body's going to start to go into all of the areas and different and just start healing. It just starts healing internally. It's like free medicine from God. And, it's the one thing the pharmaceutical industry does not want you to do, and they're counting on your laziness, they're counting on your slothfulness, because fasting is extremely difficult. If you're not a spiritual person, you really have no reason to ever fast. In fact, before I was a Christian, I would never fast. Our society's not taught it, although if you go back within 100 years, cultures and societies would do like parasite cleanses and fasting, once a year, twice a year, 3 times a year, every 3 to 4 months. They would do parasite cleanse. We don't do that anymore because our pharmaceutical company wants you sick and retarded so they can make money off of you um, by curing your symptoms, not your issues. But that's just what it is, man. You want healing, you got to go to the great physician, and I've learned all this because I went to the great physician. I went to Jesus Christ and he taught me. So now I'm like benefiting and now I'm like learning how to live in this body. And I got to learn this stuff now because no one ever taught me this stuff. My parents didn't teach me the truth. I had God teach me it. Who else was going to show me? Nobody loved me enough to do that for me. So, yeah. I posted in the general chat there, or the live stream voice text, the Instagram link for Jacob's Regeneration. That's the brother that I follow on Instagram. Very interesting guy. This dude is basically he teaches biblical dietary instructions, how to properly eat foods that mankind was meant to eat, how to avoid the foods that God told us to avoid, and why to specifically avoid them. Um, not for civic, like salvific, for salvation purposes. This is it's more for dietary health instruction, because if you follow God's Torah, like or if you just follow the word and the instructions in it, you get life. You get life out of obeying. Like me choosing to not eat pork, I'm not doing that because I'm scared I'm going to be condemned by God if I eat pork. I'm scared. I'm scared if I eat pork, I know I'm gonna get a parasite, because that they literally parasites don't break down. Or when you cook pork, no matter how hot you cook it, you're just not getting that one parasite out of it. That trypto, whatever tryptum. It's got a really long name, but yeah, you obey the laws of God. You obey God's law, you get life. You disobey it, you get an earlier death. I can eat pork and shellfish and all the garbage I want to in this life. I'm not gonna live till probably about like 50 or so, or 60 maybe if I'm lucky. But if I eat a little bit more healthy, fast, and in fact, I mean, on top of the like trillion benefits that fasting does for you, one of them is a longer life. People that fast like literally like live so long. Um, in fact, there's one dude that was saying, if you were to eat one meal every 3 days, you're likely to hit like above 100 years old. Um, which is so believable. When you realize how efficient your body runs when it has low food, it's actually crazy. This whole experience of me during my long-term fast taught me that I don't actually like the whole 3 meal a day thing is like, excuse my French, bullshit. That's a what do they call that? Who's that freaking Rockefeller douchebag? I guess that's a Rockefeller type implementation. They implemented the whole 3 meals a day. Get fat, sick, and retarded, and we'll give you pharmaceutical drugs to make you more fat, sick, and retarded, and we'll keep you fat, sick, and retarded, and make money off of you, kind of thing. It's more of it's a Rockefeller instituted thing. Like you don't need 3 meals a day, not by a long shot, not at all. In fact, what we really need is 1 meal a day, called OMAD, 1 meal a day, and generally in the evening, after the work's been done. You give your body time to fast while you sleep, and then probably 6 to 8 hours while you work during the day. Don't eat. Eat in the evening, 1 meal, and then you're good. You'll literally start to lose weight just like that. You don't even have to long-term fast. You can do intermittent fasting, 1 meal a day, and that's actually the easier way. It's slower. The progression is very slow on that weight loss. Like me, I went from 240 to 206, just from the fast. You know what I mean? Like that's like 2 pounds a day. Um, and then after I started eating after the fast, I kept losing weight. I was like, yo, this is insane. Like my metabolism is like kick-started. It's like I just gave it juice. And I didn't realize, I think I had some parasites too, because after the parasite cleanse and the fast, there was definitely an increase in energy in me, less sluggish slothfulness. And you gotta think, like, you know, we're all filled with parasites. A lot of what we eat, and we don't, as a culture and a society, we don't parasite cleanse anymore. That's not a thing. That was like our forefathers. They did that type stuff back when they were smart and knew how to live off the land. But like, we're all retarded, and all we know is concrete and bricks. And it's like we got to get back to like the old ways, because there's good in it. But yeah, fasting is, man, if you could just discipline yourself enough to deny it, and you start slow, do a day, do a 2, 3 day, 4 day, start off slow, like learn how to deny yourself. It definitely can be done, and the benefits are amazing. I mean, if you commit to it, man, you really change your life. It just requires so much self-sacrifice. Like you have to deny your body for what feels like a very long time. But I tell you, the first 3 to 5 days are the hardest, because your body is pissed off. It's not eating, and it's giving you the hunger pains, telling you, eat, you frick. and then you continue to say no. Eventually, your body submits to you, and then you go and take autophagy, and then you're good. Once your body starts processing fats for energy, your hunger gets turned off, and you feel lightweight. You feel really like the mental clarity is kind of insane. Um, I definitely recommend. Like you almost feel like you're like Neo in the Matrix, and you've just kind of awoken, and you have all this power. Like that's what it almost feels like. It's very interesting. You kind of like, yeah, it's an uplifting feeling, and I swear the breeze feels better. The air smells fresher, cooler. It's like there's something about life when you're on a long-term fast. The connection you have to like God and nature during that time is so interesting. I would totally recommend to everybody if you can do it, do at least a minimum 7-day fast and just like just see the blessing that comes from it. But man, there's I just I wish I can share it more with others because it's like an untold blessing and it's free. It's free and you save money. You don't eat during that week. So you save money, it's free, you cure almost every disease and ailment you could probably ever have. Coming close to it, not all of them, but um fasting has been used in every culture and society, ancient times, all around the world. It's it's one of God's methods that he's given to us for cleansing. And we need to be like wrung out. You ever take a towel, like a floor towel? Some of us in our kitchens, we have floor towels specifically on the floor, towels that we only use on the floor. So when you use those towels after a while, you gotta, sometimes they'll pick up a big mess in the world, and then you have to wring it out. You gotta wring it out, get the water out of that, out of that towel. You gotta wring it out. It's the same. It's the same with us. We're gonna come through stuff in this world. We're gonna absorb stuff that we probably don't need and want, and stuff that's detrimental towards us. And like parasites, we gotta cleanse them. We gotta at least do a cleanse once a year. I mean, I think the next cleanse I do is gonna do a liver cleanse. That's the lady at the health food store recommended that to me after she gave me my, parasite detox. She's like, "You wanna try this one after you're done with that too?" And I was like, "Okay, cool." So, yeah, there's definitely good stuff out there. We gotta hear it, find people that are teaching it, and just get that information under our belts because we are being killed off very slowly. But, yeah. Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Podcast. Livestream voiceover with your host, Indio 007. Where the freak is Indio, man? He's usually here. Where's my homies at? Is there any golds in here that have authority to change my nickname? If you could change it, that would be cool. I can't change it.
I don't know if golds can still do that, dude. I could never get my head around it as mod anyway, how to do it, but I don't think I can do it as gold.
Yeah, I'll just ask Indio or somebody else to do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna change my name to Neo. Um, that's what everybody knows me as when I was on this server years ago. Years ago, everybody knew me as Neo, but I don't. I haven't been here in so long. I just forgotten about me. I don't think anyone recognizes Nicholas F.E. I never had that name. Who's still here anymore? Is me more veteran still here?
He's still on the server, but he's not here very much anymore, dude. Yeah, he's getting on with family life and work and stuff,
Yeah. I mean, it's the
traveling
same
up.
thing that happened to me. I mean, when I moved to Tennessee, I didn't spend time on Discord anymore. I kind of started my new life here. That was 6 years ago. So I don't have a family or anything, but I can understand, like but it's crazy though. I was on this server back when I was coming into Flat Earth, bro. I was on this server so much that I ended up becoming a moderator. Um, this place was a home for me for a very long time, and I learned a lot. It was kind of yeah, kind of cool. It was kind of how I oh, Helio did it. Yeah, he changed me to Neo. What up, Helio? Oh, looks good, bro. Are you listening to the live stream? That's lit. What's
Yeah,
good?
Neil, dude, like it's about time you put that name back on, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You
Neo
had
is
me
how
fooled for
I
a while, then I remembered who you were, bro.
yeah, I don't want to be a stranger, yeah. But yeah, Neo is how I was remembered, so I might as well use that alias. I love the Matrix so much. I freaking like I thought they were like the coolest movies. Um, ironically, who would have thought I'd wake up to break the Matrix one day? One day, well, or Christ broke it in me. I didn't break anything, but like, Jesus revealed, man, I mean, like, my whole world changed. And yeah, Flat Earth was definitely a major proponent in that too. Like coming to that realization, bro, was like wild. Um, so much so, yeah, it pulled me out of atheism into the marvelous light of the Lord Jesus. Man, we got a beautiful morning here. Beautiful morning here in Nashville, Tennessee. I think we're getting some cold fronts today. We're getting like 15, 14 degrees, which I don't know if you guys are in Celsius. I don't know what the heck that is for you guys. Never understood that. Let me grab my phone. I'll do the little calculator. Okay, so 15 Fahrenheit is -9 degrees for you guys. So that's no, yeah, -9 Celsius. I don't know if that's cold for you. I'd imagine Scotland, your average temperatures, I think you're closer to the North Pole, so you would probably have northern winds. Let me check right here. I'm kind of curious. It's cool being a flat earther because like you actually know like geography or more truthfully than like you kind of would than if you didn't know. So kind of it's just I don't know. It makes for a better perspective. It's nice not to be retarded. Yeah. So you don't even get that cold in Scotland. It's saying the lowest y'all get is like 36 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like
Yeah, it can drop to mine for well in proper money -12 or 15 or thereabouts. But yeah, it doesn't get down super cold like it can for you guys.
I find that
Not
interesting.
not
I
really.
thought you were more north, but I guess not. I guess I'm closer north to the northern-ish center of the world. Because what freezing temperature is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Which I think for Celsius is like 0 degrees Celsius. Is 0 degrees freezing for you guys?
Yeah.
That would make that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Zero would be really, really cold, like freezing
Yes.
cold. But
Proper money.
why don't we why was I
Because
taught this imperial garbage?
aha. Rome didn't go away, it just got bigger.
Oh, all roads lead to Rome. I see. That's very true. Yeah,
Empirical,
Rome. If you look, I
empirical,
just saw a video on that recently. The structures here in America, the government structures, the buildings are Roman architecture.
empirical didn't go away. It became um, empirical. They changed the meaning.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it, bro? Isn't it,
Yeah, they
bro?
mess with a lot of things, man, just to sort of get you thinking in a different paradigm. Yes, you can measure it on a different scale, but they call it progress in science, but it sort of blurs the lines a little bit and gets you thinking differently. So you don't, as far as you're concerned, it's bloody cold. The gauge on the wall says it's 30 below, and to you it feels like it. You know, to me it's bloody cold, but the gauge on the wall says it's 15 below, and it fucking well feels like it. Or it's, to me it's just like it's icy, and it feels. I know it. It's science, man.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just another thing they do to keep us confused, especially in America. We're like a test tube. I mean, all of the weird cancerous food additives, I'm pretty sure many European countries don't allow. Even
A
certain
lot of
countries
it's
like
banned.
Russia don't allow certain stuff, like the weird cereal garbage, modified food ingredients that we have here,
Across
like
the greater parts of Europe now, a lot of the seed oils are banned from bread products. A lot of the fast proving agents are banned from bread. Like you were mentioning
yeah,
earlier, how toxic bread
yep,
is. Still on the supermarket shelves in this country today, there is absolute death masquerading as healthy seeded bran loaves that were just
yeah.
baked that day.
It's crazy. Yeah, they're baked to perfection to kill you. Little leaven leavens the whole lump. Purge out therefore that leaven, and then the lump shall be whole. Oh yeah. Man, I wish I had my original Discord account. Um, they banned me 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I got banned for some reason. It was back when I was a moderator on the server, and I think I had enough. I think I pissed enough people off that I got enough complaints that it doesn't matter if you've done it or not. They just assume you done it because you've gotten that many complaints. So then I think they just banned me, and then I had to make another account. So I have the badge on this account that I've had it for 5 years. But dude, I I had a freaking account since like almost the beginning of Discord, and would have been legendary because it would have showed on my profile that I've had that account for that long. But it doesn't matter. Who cares about a little digital accolade, right? I mean, come on, guys. Are we storing up treasure, in the earth where moth and rust corrupts? Are we storing up treasure in heaven where thieves can't break in and steal? I mean, come on now.
Yep,
Come on now, guys.
that's how the trinkets and the shiny gets you. You become proud of what you do and what you put into
Yeah,
things
you
in life.
become proud of it. Yeah, it's like the little stupid things. Like,
Yeah,
you-
and all you
yeah,
want to do is be honest and true. You want to be able to say, no, I've been here on Discord for this long. My first account, it's never gotten into any like nonsense or it's never been taken away from me. That's a hard evidence of who I am and how long I've been here. But yeah, that's shiny.
yeah, shiny man. But all the glitter's not gold, and I'm glad I can catch my heart and not invest myself too much into something like and not be pouty about it. Like when they banned me, I was just like, whatever. Moving on. This is the persecution that comes with speaking the truth. You just
Well,
get
do you want real steak, or do you want something that you think tastes like real steak?
exactly. I know it. And it's like I don't want to bite into digital pixels thinking that it's somehow good when in reality I know it's not. It's not going to fulfill me. I need the real thing.
I've not been
Oh
watching the
man.
chat, dude. So did Helio get you sorted out with roles? And you mentioned his name change. If you're needing roles, just hang around, dude. Like
Oh, for me?
I'm
No,
sure there's
I
I'm
don't
sure
need
there's a
any.
moderator around at some point can give you whatever you need.
No, I don't need any roles or nothing. I think I got as much as I need just to talk in the channels and stuff because I don't like moderate or do anything. I just kind of stopped. I didn't show my space in the server for a very long time. I just kind of, I guess, moved on with life. I had kind of, I don't know, that all works out. Different
Yeah,
seasons and stuff. Everyone goes through different seasons, and I kind of was going through my season, and it lasts a long time.
I think
But
it's very easy to get when you start to research into life and science and all these things that we're all looking into. The reality of what's going on. Is religion real? Am I real? Blah, all of that stuff. I think when you look into it, there comes a time to put certain parts of it down. Otherwise, it holds you back, or it makes you bitter or angry, or it becomes sort of some sort of a repetitive drug from interaction with, hot debates and stuff. It's a fix, and it shouldn't be a fix. It should be like focusing on fixing yourself is the fix, like, and the returns that that brings. So yeah, it's. I think it's important that there comes a time that you have to step the hell away from this, especially the full on vitriolic end of the debate or the discussion, if you like. It's like, I've got no, I'll speak to anyone. I've got no time for trolls. If you're just here to just troll around and think that I'm some idiot human that you can tell lies to, barefaced lies, nah, sorry, mate, I just don't have the time for you. And if you want a full on argument, I ain't the guy.
yeah, yeah, I don't like arguing like anymore. Like I'm all about. I mean, now I consider myself all about my father's business. So I'm just like my focus and mission and goal now is just to preach the gospel. But I don't particularly argue, and I don't like arguing about like flat Earth and stuff like that. Like it's just it's it's not edifying, I guess. If I knew the arguments better and better could defend them, perhaps. But it's a truth I know very well. I can't really I can't tell you exactly why I know it very well. Um, Perhaps I have evidences I know internally of why I believe it's true, both biblically, scripturally, and physically, scientific facts as well as spiritual facts. But um, it's just like it's what God showed me. He showed me, and so if He didn't show you, whatever. I'm not really
Well,
focused on whether you believe the Earth is flat, round, triangle, or donut shaped. I'm only interested if you believe in Jesus Christ or not, because if you do and you're born again, great. I'm going to see you in the kingdom of God. But if you don't, you're dead and dying in your sins, you're heading to hell, and Jesus has to save you before you go. We gotta, that's what flat earth woke me up to was the gospel. And now the gospel, as I mentioned before, Jesus is the bottom of the rabbit hole. You fall down to the very bottom. There's no greater truth than him. He made the boldest claim of all. I am the way, the truth, and the life, and no man comes unto the Father except through me. So, I've given my life more to that. And that's why I haven't really spent much time, I guess, in this server, focusing more on the flat earth, globe earth debate. I've kind of moved on more to spiritual work because I see the need and necessity for a dead and dying people in this wicked and adulterous generation. I I have sorrow and compassion in my heart and pity on them that are lost and broken, just as I once was. I know that God now sends me forth into the vineyard to plant seeds that he might come forth and water those seeds that they may sprout into faith and everlasting life. So, different
Yeah,
perspective. The
I
Lord
don't
has
know.
taken me.
I sort of have the temper and the patience for like a lot of people, but for me, it's there's a lot said in scripture and around analogy. You know, like if God walked as Christ, and the boy's words were to be remembered, what he said was very interesting and very, I don't know. It's like great big old hints in life. You know, like there's they say that well, one is don't cast your pearls before swine. Well, for me, I kind of see that not my perils are perils in everyone's eyes. Not everyone is swine. Some people just don't understand the wealth of certain things, and they need treated as to where they are to. You know, they don't need spoken down to as pigs. But if they're going to be acting like pigs, they're not going to ruin everything. You know,
Well, yeah,
there has to be a reason, a legible. You know, it's like there's
that's a
reason
very
to
good
what
point.
we do. You know, and it's for me that's why I'm not get lured into the nonsense, argument, hateful, aggressive. I'm just going to ban you because you're wrong. Nonsense. But believe me, you won't be talking in the conversation if you're going to be rude or disingenuous or barefaced lying. Because, like,
Right.
listen, it's for you. You belong in a different pain to this one, in my opinion. And I'm not the farmer, or in my the way I see it, the fisherman. You're not going to get caught in my nets, mate. You're going to carry on swimming. You're a minnow.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, that's a perfect point you bring up. And a lot of what you're gonna get in this server is trolls. You're gonna get disingenuous people that are kind of maybe curious but still wanting to like just kind of wickedly reject it because it's of the truth and truth naturally just gets rejected. So um I think, yeah, like you should be if I guess if you're in the midst of dogs and pigs, you treat them like dogs and pigs. I'm not gonna give the pearl of knowledge and wisdom, a pearl of flat earth. Like flat earth to me is a pearl. And if I cast that before swine, they're gonna turn again and rend me, trample me underfoot and rend me. That's what they do. But when you give that pearl unto someone that can receive it, it could sprout forth into like one of the most life-changing events in the hearer's life. So you never know. It's like, should you open up your mouth or should you not? And I guess I'm not a very bold man, but the boldness that I do have, I do keep and reserve for the faith because for the faith of Christ, I see the need and necessity, even if I do cast the gospel before swine, that still is a benefit because the gospel is that's the one thing that is commanded to be spread to all living flesh. All living creatures must hear the gospel at least once in their life and choose for themselves to accept or to reject. And then in that way, they are without excuse before the throne of God on judgment day. For the scripture
Yeah,
says all will be without excuse. So I think it's a good thing to at least share the gospel. But certain things like flat earth, I won't even bring up flat earth to some of my most close and beloved Christian brethren because I do have evangelists that I'm friends with that we go out evangelizing with. And believe me, none of them are even close to coming to like the understanding of what's actually going on in the kingdom of darkness and in this world. They don't know who is organizing the hand, who is pulling those strings, but I do. God hath revealed unto me a very wonderful perspective. I mean, I give God the glory. I have a perspective on these end times that I've been trying to cultivate and have for quite some time, and I feel like it's just getting better and better as I start to learn more. But um, it's man, I just almost lost my train of thought just going into how much God is just dumps out blessing. I mean, man, God freely just dumps it out. If you just seek Him, He will just dump it on you, man. Man, I
Yeah,
love Jesus. Love Him
but
so much. I'm
you're
so
right what
happy.
you say about um like the Christian activism kind of people. Everybody's in a different part of the path. Hopefully, they're all on the path somewhere. But yeah, there's like again, it's like it's not swine before perils in that regard, but or perils before swine in that. But it's like throwing a bone of contention into a friendship that doesn't really need it. You know, in that regard, it's not seen as a peril. It's seen as a you said what? Hang on, wait a minute. We've been walking around preaching the word, you know, and suddenly you're one of these wackadoodle flat earthers, and people don't understand. That's a natural reaction that's programmed to get triggered in them, and so adversity begins, and you know, like in creeps sin yet again. So there's a time and a place to be like you know a man of many hats. Um,
Yes, yes. That's right. The apostle I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to say the apostle Paul literally said, "I become all things unto all men so that I may win them to Christ." And you have to
say
know
that
your audience. You have to know your audience and who you're speaking to. I won't bring
horses,
up flat earth in
horses for
front of
courses,
people.
bro. You know, like listen, there isn't a steeplechase race for Shire ponies, is there? But you don't put thoroughbreds out in a field to till the land, neither. Horses for courses, bro.
True.
And that's no slight or it's no slight against anyone in that regard. It's not saying I'm a racehorse, you're a Shire pony, you'll not get this. I can't talk to you about it. It's not. It's just yeah. Eventually, the horses will share the same pasture at the end of the day, and that's where the conversation comes in. But at the right time, the right place.
Yeah.
People have to be
Yeah.
ready for it because otherwise, as you well know, Neo, not everyone
Yes,
wakes
sir.
up in the matrix at the same time, sir.
I know, yeah, you guys are what, like 6 hours or more ahead, so, for you, it's like midday, and
Yeah.
for us, it's just early
No.
morning here in Tennessee.
For me, it's year 56. I don't know about you. Nights and days come and go.
It's the
We're all
year
in different.
50.
My point is, we're all in different places in life, and just because you're older or younger, or you know, more schooled or more biblical or whatever, doesn't mean that you're ready to preach a topic, whatever it may
Yeah,
be. There comes a time and place, mate.
exactly, and we're all so so intricately involved into each other and the need and necessity for one another and to be around each other. I've kind of been it's one of the reasons I'm trying to find a church, just a local fellowship of brothers down here that I can maybe just hang out with on the weekends or some days. But it's just hard finding a church that I think actually like is led by the Holy Spirit and actually talks about truth because there's so many false doctrines. Almost everybody in church believes in the globe, but that doesn't it that you have to handle it with wisdom because it's like I can't I'm not if I see the thing is like I was asked by a church to share my testimony, how I came to Christ. And how I came to Christ is part 1 flat earth, part 2 my ex-girlfriend Jessie. So I have a part 1 and 2 testimony. So like I have to kind of involve flat earth in my testimony because it's kind of how I came to faith in Christ. So but now once I did that, I got rebuked at a church. It was kind of funny. I I handled it very well, very loving, patiently. but I kind of got like the brother like stood up and like took his family and left. He didn't want to hear the earth was flat. And I was just like, dude, I'm just telling you what Jesus showed me, bro. I'm just telling you what the Lord showed me. But it was okay. He came back later and we had a meal together and we all kind of it's just yeah, yeah. So you gotta it's like I don't want to cause my brethren to stumble. And some of God's children are very simple minded. They're very simple. They may receive the gospel, they may receive Jesus, they have faith, but they cannot know certain knowledge and wisdom and truth and understanding and revelation. Some of them will not come to that level. And I respect that. And I have to understand that they are still God's children. Um, and that they may be very simple ones that I may just have to treat a little special. And because of that, the truth that I wield is like a mighty sword. I can't just whip that out in front of any congregation. I have to treat God's people very loving and gentle and kind, just like God does with us. So I respectfully, I if I ever did go to a church again, I'll probably find a way to change my words in my testimony if I'm ever asked to share my testimony. I would probably just say something like, you know, back in 2017, I did a lot of research into conspiracy theories, and a lot of those theories I thought found out were not just theories, but actual literal conspiracies, and that I found out we were being lied to on a global scale or a worldwide scale, rather, right? Because it's not a globe, but and obviously, I'm not, I can reword my testimony in a way to not mention flat Earth, so I don't affect, if so I don't piss anyone off, because I don't want to piss off my brethren, and God doesn't want me either. He hates that. He actually says he hates that script in Scripture. So I now need to take this pearl of wisdom God's given me and kind of use it wisely and know my audience and understand that yes, this should be shared. It is truthful. And even if it does offend some of them, they're just going to have to take it up with God in a way because it's God's truth. And you're going to reject God's truth and how he made the earth and continue to cling on to a satanic globe lie. You might get a little spank. I don't think you're going to lose your salvation as a Christian, but you might get a little spank. But like, it's just kinda like or God might just have mercy on you because how else how would you have known any better? Well, all of us were taught lies, so I don't know how God is gonna judge that, however, but I just try to be careful with that information because it's powerful information. I
Yeah.
mean, flat Earth brought me into faith, which says something because I wasn't gonna believe in God at all unless I had evidence. I was so stubborn. I was so stubborn, and I needed evidence for God before I was gonna logically submit and obey and believe in this God. So, and sure enough, flat Earth was that for me. Once I found out flat Earth, I was like, oh, this matches up perfectly with the scriptures and everything else, and this is all perfectly fitted. In fact, a word fitly spoken is like apples of gold and pictures of silver, as the scripture says. So a word fitly spoken to the right person at the right time is like apples of gold in pictures of silver, which I don't know why it's just an interesting depiction. The Bible paints that picture. But anyhow, food for thought, thought for food.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's about progress and remembering that, that you should really be humble in the eyes of your fellow man. And again, that can be a test of the water. You should
It is.
raise or lower yourself to their level, their understanding, their ability.
Do you know
Um,
how much humility that takes within me? Because like I have brothers that I love that I spend a lot of time with, brothers in Christ that we go out evangelizing with, and it pains me. It hurts me in my heart because they don't know the truth. They don't know what's going on. And I want them to know what I know. I want them to see what I see, but God has not revealed it to them yet. And when I when I asked God about this, he literally spoke to me a scripture, and he said, "Let him that is ignorant, let him be ignorant." That was it. That's all I heard. Because I asked the Lord, I was like, "Why won't or, like, why won't you, like, can why won't you show them these things?" Like, I wanna be equally yoked with them, right? Because we disagree on a lot of different things. Doctrine, we all agree and love one another that we believe Jesus is Lord and we follow the same God, which is true. It's just our understandings are so vastly different, yet we love one another. And it's like it's a testament to me because I'm learning that I have to humble myself to love these guys because they make fun of me. Like I actually it's actually kind of funny. Like I'm the joke of the I'm the end of the stick of the joke. Like I get the stick end and like, it's kind of funny. I get persecuted by my own brethren that I'm the retarded flat earther guy, which is the irony is that I'm actually wise above all them all. Like I'm it's just like dude,
Do,
it's so funny, man. The
do,
way God works is just so funny. And I just have to be humble about it and love him and oh, but man, it's I wish they could see what I see. I just can't. And God says, let them be ignorant. He just says, let him that is ignorant, let him be ignorant. And the reason why is because he says for you to seek to seek for himself. He says, seek after hid knowledge and treasures. For seek after knowledge and wisdom. For the value of it is better than fine gold and precious pearls and gold and costly array and fine linen and cinnamon and anything that can be desired. Knowledge and wisdom is so valuable, and it comes out of the mouth of God. And if you seek Him for it, He'll bless you with it. It's just as He's done with me. I've always asked for truth, understanding, knowledge, wisdom, and revelation. Yeah, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, truth, and revelation, and of the world, of the truth, of His Word, of the Scripture, because you need Him to help unlock the Scriptures for you, because the Scriptures themselves are a ciphered text. They're like written in matrix code, so that reading it, you may read it, but you're still not reading it. Hearing it, you may hear it, but you're not really hearing it. It's written unto the unbeliever in parables, so that seeing they may see and not see, hearing they may hear and not hear. And the benefit of the scripture is the secret within it when you get the Holy Spirit to unlock the understanding that's in it. And that's another thing we should ask and pray God for is an understanding when we read the Bible, because then you can actually get what it's really saying. Because what it's saying on the surface is a lot different. Somebody that's an unbeliever can study the Bible up and down. And if you do it without God and without faith and without application of faith, and don't believe what you're reading, it won't work. It won't have any effect. I mean, you'll just pass on by. But whosoever believes, that word has power to change everything. I mean, the scripture says all things are possible to him that can believeth. Incredible. Just food for thought.
yeah, and it's not an easy thing to deal with sometimes when you do want only the best for your peers, your siblings, your fellow man or woman, or the rest of
Yeah.
humanity, because
Everybody hates you for it.
it's that's their path, and it's not. It's the boss has got a plan for them too, and it's his plan for them and their place on the path. Want to know
Yeah.
as you want it or you pray for it. He likes the prayers, I do believe. He likes the sentiment, and he likes to know that he's been spoken to and asked of, like anyone would ask things of a father. But
Yep.
at the end of the day, everybody's on their own path, bro. And you're right, people have to come to knowledge and understanding and the ability or the maturity to actually address certain things. And a lot of people aren't. And it's just the way of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it I'm so hopeful and I'm so patient. Um And I know that if my brothers don't receive that, increased knowledge and wisdom of these end times and what's going on, um, eventually in the world it'll be made manifest as the time draws near, and if the biblical events that are to happen in the prophecies in our lifetime, there's no doubt those some of these things will become made manifest as we get closer. But as far as like I don't know, flat Earth goes, whatever, like it's a knowledge and wisdom you'll have when I suppose you'll meet God. I don't have scripture to prove that. No one does. But you just assume once you're there in heaven, if you inherit the kingdom, if you were born again, if you believed in Jesus, your sins were covered, and you inherit the promise, the eternal life. um, I
It's
assume
not.
you'll be given knowledge and wisdom and understanding, and you'll obviously will know the lies of Satan, and I won't have to be in disagreement with my brethren for eternity. We can be like, like, oh, brother Nick, he was right about flat Earth the whole time. Can you believe that? And we made fun of him too. How foolish we were on the earth. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to say, I told you so. I'd like to be that guy that said, I told you so, but I don't know if you get to hand out those passes. And I don't think we'll care anyway. I mean, once you're in the presence of the Lord and you're just basking in the bliss that is Him, I'm pretty sure everything else is just going to fade away. And the only focus will just be staring into his fiery eyes as we just sing songs of praise and thank him for redeeming us from the earth. At least I will. I'll be rejoicing because he's the King of Kings and Lord of Lords, baby.
Dang it, I didn't get there quick enough. Was that a noob that joined and ran away? Must have been.
I don't think so. I thought I looked at his thing. I
So,
think
somebody joined and dropped. They come and go still, it's still the same. There's a whole bunch of them, well, there's at least two of them in lobby that they're doing nothing but dancing around semantics about maths. But getting them to join, I doubt. Maybe it'll happen. I don't know. Something feels anti-flat about them. The old brigade comes still in many names, mate. I'm going to have to drop, Neil. I'm going to love you and leave you. It's
Yeah.
I'm in week 3 of keto, mate. I'm in a keto paleo, and it's working just fine. So I need to go and eat now. That I'm blessed. It's come time for me to eat again, and appreciate what's the bounty of earth and what we're supposed to eat and what we're not.
Yeah.
And then I need to go for a fine walk and experience the beauty of nature and engage the process of the good nutrients that I've put in my body.
Yeah, man. Take a
That's
good
all it
gander
takes,
at
man.
the sunlight
It's
too.
not black magic, it's not voodoo, it's not witchery, it's not spells or conjuring, it's not potions. That's all there is to it. And the benefits, oh my god, mate. I used to think I was getting younger in here with laughter. But like in the past 3 weeks, that's starting to change exponentially. I'm getting younger by the day.
Awesome, brother. Praise God. That's wonderful. Are you walking barefoot too, like grounding?
I'm constantly grounded at home. I very rarely even wear socks around here. If I go out in the garden, yeah, I'll wear appropriate footwear, but sometimes I'll go wandering in the garden barefooted quite a lot, especially if there's a lightning storm.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Yeah, we all gotta we all gotta go barefoot again, man. All of us
Yeah.
wearing rubber soles. We're just none of us are connected, man. It's just we're so disconnected in this weirdly digitally connected world. But man, yeah, God bless you. Yeah, I love you. Hope you have a good day and yeah, till next time.
Cheers, bro. Love you too, man. Stay well. Stay blessed. He's got you.
Yes, sir.
Catch you later, man. Catch you soon.
Alrighty, bro. Peace.
Gonna put some good
Love
music
you
on.
and
Gonna put some good music on. He also said dance, by the way. See you later.
all right. I'm gonna head on too. Peace out, y'all. Why are you crying, Frankie? It's okay. Oh, ah,
Truth cook. Ooh, I don't make it true. It speaks for itself. Unafraid, unmade, untouched by help. I don't make it true. Oh, it speaks for itself. Truth resolves and it resolves itself. Ooh. They bend their world to fit belief, patch the holes with borrowed grief. But data don't care who you are, it burns the false, sets the bar. Each era's a door we open wide, a path through pride to the other side. No prophets here, just those who learn to question first and never burn. The method's the mirror, the clearer you look, the clearer you cook, 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 truth cook. Oh, I don't make it true. It speaks for itself. Unafraid, unmade, untouched by help. I don't make it true. Oh, it speaks for itself. Truth resolves and it resolves itself. Reality doesn't flinch when named. It doesn't care who's blamed. It waits, patient, unashamed, while we unlearn what we became. The method's the mirror, the clearer you look, the clearer you cook, 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 truth cook. I don't make it true. It speaks for itself. I'm bent on, no need for help. I don't make it true. Oh, it speaks for itself. Truth resolves and it resolves itself. Just let it cook. They call it settled, they call it known. Yet each new sight must be overthrown. Refraction saves what math can't keep. A dream that bends but never sleeps. If air explains what eyes expose, then why the twist when reason shows? A law that bends to every flaw. A priesthood dressed in physics all. If it can't be wrong, it can't be science. If doubt's a sin, it's just compliance. The sea was calm, the frame was clear. The black swan laughed, I'm still right here. They shift the goal, redraw the line, and call the failure by design. But truth won't move for comfort's sake. The claim that bends will never break. They guard the creed with sacred tone. The proof unbent should stand alone. If it can't be wrong, it can't be science. If sight's denied, it's just defiance. Opposites said to know you must allow the truth to break your trust. When every loss becomes a win, the game is faith dressed up in skin. Empiric eyes don't ask belief, they test, they watch, they find relief. But when the fact is forced to kneel, the method dies. The mask is real. They lift horizons, lose the base. They shift the blame, replace the place. Each contradiction earns applause. Each patch becomes another cause. But science lives where failure grows, where broken models feed what's known. If nothing breaks, then nothing's learned. An empty faith is all returned. If it can be wrong, it can be science. If proof's denied, it's just alliance. If truth must bend to stay alive, then science ends, belief survives. So test it all and watch it fall. The stronger truth will rise from all. But name it science when it's faith, and reason's ghost will guard the gate. One foot high above the tide, the air was clear, the seas were wide. A camera held just at the foam, looked 11 miles from home. No haze, no bend, no ghostly air, just calm and crisp and plainly there. But by their math, by every chart, the world should hide the distant part. The horizon that shouldn't be there sits still unbent, beyond compare. No sky below, no twisted line, just ocean flat and clear to find. If refraction lifts it to our eyes, then chaos should replace the skies. But calm remains, the truth laid bare, the horizon that shouldn't be there. They say the light climbed up the curve to trick the lens, to twist, to swerve. But if that lift were really true, the edge would writhe and shimmer too. You'd see it squirm, you'd see it crawl, not stand unmoved, defined and tall. If tenfold bends the air could make, then half the world would warp and break. The horizon that shouldn't be there, still drawn in peace, still sharply fair. No sky where sea should hide from view, no lens that makes the fall so true. If bending air can fake that span, then why so steady, clean and bland? No mirage could so repair the horizon that shouldn't be there. They call the rig the distance mark, a fixed point fading in the dark. Yet 1 mile out is lost from frame, while 11 stand untouched the same. No ripple's edge, no optic snare, just a line they said was never there. If half the image matched their creed, that half would show just sky indeed. Imagine that, the split in sight, one half the claim, one half the light. The seas replaced by endless air, the logic naked, standing bare for fractions law. Its strength that wide, it wouldn't hide, it wouldn't hide. The proof is calm, the view is square. The horizon that shouldn't be there. The horizon that shouldn't be there defies the spin, defies the air. No ghost, no trick, no shimmer lie, just ocean stretched beneath the sky. Their lifted world dissolves to glare, but still remains right there.
I don't know. We're not supposed to be talking about this shit anyway.
No, we can
Flat-
go when we're not
Flat
live.
Earth.
We're not live
YouTube,
stream. Yeah, when we're
YouTube
not live.
bot.
Oh, the YouTube bot's here. Okay, yeah. We gotta go back
Yeah.
on topic then.
Oh, what do we say? What do we say? It's speculation Sundays in the Flat Earth Discord.
Yeah, we stopped doing speculation Sunday.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of controversial with a few topics, and we decided to void it out.
I finally got my silver Flat Earth roll after being in there for 4 years.
Oh yeah, they're doing it right now. If you look over there, they're doing speculation Sunday.
Precious Muddle? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they do it over there now instead of on our outreach channels.
They've got me muted in there for some reason. I joined and I couldn't.
Well, nobody in there is talking right now. There's only 4 guys.
Are they playing a video or something? They had some
No.
topic earlier this morning. Maybe they just kind of died out.
It was the late train or something.
Oh, okay.
I was there for that for a little bit. There was one guy, there was one Glober in there talking nonsense. Just straight nonsense.
Just straight shite.
Yes, sir. I had to go to sleep. I wasn't trying to hear that bullshit. Who's this? Lats? Lats is flat. Everybody's flat in here. What about English Hub? Nope, they only got one guy and he's deafened. Where are they at? They're so scared these days.
What was the over and under for Artemis? Was it like 8 days left? They're supposed to launch?
Artemis, the spaceship?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what spaceship? Space where? Everybody in here should know by now that space is fake. Even the Globers.
Okay, they kicked it already. It's
when's
kicked.
it?
Well, it was going to be in right at the beginning of the year, and then I double. They kicked it the 5th of February, and now it's kicked again till April. So it's been a double kick since I checked it.
Is that a NASA one or is that through SpaceX?
Yeah, that's the SLS.
SLS, what's that?
Yeah, like the large, super large, whatever, space launch system, or like fuck, I can't remember what it's called. It's something like yeah, I don't know, whatever. It's the huge thing that you see. Like I'm sure you've seen photos of it. It's not anything to do with SpaceX. It's got that like different colored stages and whatnot.
You mean images? I've seen images of it.
Yeah.
Did they figure out how to fill that thing with 6 tanks of gas when it only has 1, or solve that little problem?
That was the first problem, like a couple years ago, is that they couldn't get it fueled because it would just keep leaking as they're filling it.
Vinovia messaged me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't need her. I need Flat Earth. Yeah, she's not a flat earther. I'm gonna have to flat smack the fuck out of her. I had to stop flat smacking my parents and my family because of the final experiment. I told them I would. Well, I told them if they see a 24-hour sun there, then I'm just gonna stop talking about flat Earth. And I gotta keep my word. But my mom and my stepdad are still flat. They just don't really want to talk about it either. They want to talk more about the biblical side. They call it biblical Earth, not flat Earth, which I agree with, but I don't know. We only talk about what we can prove here. And that's that we can see too far. Oh, is this him? Glober, yup.
Probably not him. What's up?
Yeah, no, you were in the Flat Earth Discord earlier.
I
I
haven't been in here
remember.
today, no.
No,
I've
the
been in
other
here a bunch.
one. You were
Oh.
in the other one, yeah. Your name was JJ.
Oh, no, that's not me. I'm not a JJ. I'm
Oh, really?
Midnight. Yeah.
You
I
you
do hang
had
out in here a lot, but I wasn't in here this morning. I just woke up.
huh. Wait, so classical liberal professional fat person,
Yeah.
a
I'm
gun
overweight
owner,
and I'm kind of
America
like a
first.
classical
You're
liberal.
contradicting yourself.
I am?
Yeah, sounds about right for a Glober.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're a Glober?
I mean, I'm not like a hardline Glober. I mean, that's why I hang out in here. If I was, I probably wouldn't be in here, or I'd be like yelling at you guys with
Okay, so
incoherent.
riddle me this.
Mhm.
Have you ever heard of Stonehenge?
Yeah, of course. In the UK,
Have you heard of the Great Pyramids?
yeah.
The Temple of the Sun?
Uh, Probably. I don't recall that though.
Yeah, the Mayan temples.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay, so you know how we're supposed to be wobbling and spinning like a top?
yeah.
So about once every 72 years, the position of the sun and the moon during the equinoxes and solstices should be moving 1 degree every 72 years.
Hmm.
So explain how all these structures are still lining up with the sun and the moon and the stars is kind of you. We're just going to talk about the sun and the moon. Explain that one.
I mean, I'm not really too in tune with that stuff, but if that's the case, then yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I can
see?
say that. Yeah,
You see too far also. So there's that. And we're not going to
yeah.
talk about refraction unless somebody else wants to, but I don't do that.
No, yeah.
I'm scared of light bending. It's scary. So you're a flat earther now then, right?
I mean, I'm trying to understand it. Yeah, I mean,
If you were trying though, would you really just say, "Oh yeah, well I don't really know about that, but yeah, if that's the case, it doesn't make any sense," or would you go do the research yourself like I did?
I would like to do the research. Yeah, that's why I've been around here.
Do you want to see my report on the structures and stuff
Oh yeah,
or
I would
no?
look at it.
Okay, I just don't know if I can find it. Actually, you know what? It's in the what's it called? Flat Earth Discord. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Hope the link is still active.
It's actually kind of interesting. You're the first person I've heard talk about like Stonehenge, and
Yeah,
like that's very unique.
yes, I am one of the I'm like I don't want to say I'm one of the pioneers in this, but I am one of the only ones that likes to talk about it because they say I'm not supposed to talk about the stuff in the sky to prove what the ground is, but you know what? I will. That's the here it is. It's still
Okay.
active?
Yeah, I was still looking too. I was like looking for a has file or something like that, or has link, and going over all your posts. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, I found the link, but it's not active anymore because I'm not in school. But I have the article that I used as my main source, which is a lot more confusing. But I mean, if you're smart, you should be able to get it figured out. and then I probably have it. I probably have it on my PC, maybe. Or it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. That's the thing. Downloads. That's my resume. Yeah, it looks like I don't have it anymore. Let me see if I can log into my community college account.
They get it saved to your Dropbox. Sometimes a college, will have it attached to that.
This is so frustrating. Sign in. Probably not going to let me. It should, though. It's my student account. I just be forgetting.
Damn. I remember in school they taught us about the sun setting between the World Trade Centers 2 times a year because of Earth's tilt and orbit. I remember that one.
Hold on, I'm resetting my password. Oh, I've way too many tabs opened up right now. Oh my gosh. So I reset my password. And then I'm going to have to get my... Let's see. Okay. I'm running out of password ideas. Yeah, I've used this one before. Jeez. Trying to think. Okay, we got it. Now invalid. Wait, is that my... Yeah, that is. Okay. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. No way. I just changed it. Why is it not letting me? I literally just changed it. Why is it doing this? Yeah, it's not letting me in right now. Oh. Lo siento, mi amigo. I'll find it though. It's probably not today. I got too much other stuff going on that I got to take care of. Más trabajo, más trabajo. But yeah, midnight. If you go read that other article, it has way more information than I had. So, I mean, it's good stuff.
Right.
I fed my neighbor yesterday. I should have flat smacked him while he was here. I should join this room. Ask an Ethiopian communist because I spent a month in Ethiopia. Back in 2018.
Hey, what's good, Flurfs?
Yo, study.
Yo.
Man, the guy left. I didn't get a chance to talk to him. I'm trying to connect my AirPods in.
Me when. Me when. Me when.
Oh,
Me when.
hello? You conscious? You good?
Nah. Big balls, little dick. Brother.
All right, I'm just gonna put you on mute then if you're not gonna talk about the topic of the room, okay?
That's so tough, bro.
Oh, cool, you are there. All right. So what's up, man?
Cookie.
You wanna have a discussion? You're just gonna make random noises like a little child.
What do you mean random? No, I'm literally like subconsciously communicating, brother. Like you just don't understand it, bro.
What
Like
language is it
it's
called?
indirect, bro. You know what I mean?
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Oh, it's hard to translate to fucking English, bro.
So you're speaking a language, even you don't know what you're saying.
No, I do. It's just like you can understand a language without being able to translate it, bro. Fucking bro, do you not speak another language or something?
No,
Oof. Can't relate. I'm cringing right now.
that's fine. Enjoy your one.
How is that fine, bro? Are you not gonna fucking like stimulate my neurons, bro?
No, for what?
What the
You do it yourself.
what the fuck?
You sound, this is what you sound like. You sound like that guy.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Put the dick, put the ball, put the ball, put the ball back where you found it. Yo, you get the reference?
No.
Damn it. Fuck. 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 Shit, nigga. Wait, can I say that here?
No, unfortunately not.
Damn it. Damn it, brother. Brother.
All right, just I guess let me know in the side chat when you're ready to have the discussion. I'm just gonna throw you on mute while you're making all these random kid
My dick
noises, okay?
hole burns.
Bam. All right, well, sorry guys, I let that go on for so damn long. I thought he was actually gonna start talking about it. last year.
Hello, anyone talking in here?
No, it's just you, Dead Air Dave.
What's going on, Lance?
It's much better than chilling.
Seems pretty slow at the moment. Definitely no globe enthusiasts in here at the moment.
I feel like the globe died down once they figured out the Earth's measured flat.
Yeah, that whole globe idea is so yesterday, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. It's not even trending anymore. Well, I guess once they, I don't know, Rob Utah, he's pretty excited about that moon mission that's supposedly happening in February. So we'll see.
Oh, we're going back to the moon? Cool.
Supposedly.
Oh, I can't wait.
Let me see if I can get the link for you real quick.
I'm sure there won't be any delays or kicking the can down the road or anything, nothing like that. I'm sure they're actually going to go to the moon. They're going to bring back some moon rocks, some petrified wood moon rocks again. They'll be all good.
Yeah. What is it? I know he
Like
posted it up
REM said, if you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up their sleeve, then nothing is cool. Anyway.
There you go. This is the link that he posted up. Or I guess. Oh, shoot. Isn't it? Hold on. Let me reconnect real quick. Oh, yeah. I did post. All right, cool. I don't know why Discord does that sometimes when I get a call and then I end up back on Discord. I can't see the side chat anymore. Yeah, the interview's
I'm
pretty.
driving. It's 10 degrees here in Kentucky, so I can't stay on here long. I just thought to say hi, but can you
Oh,
hear
you're
me
good,
all
buddy.
right?
Yeah, you sound great, man. I actually gotta head
It's
out myself
friggin'
pretty soon too. So
10 degrees.
yeah,
WTF.
you're a monster, bro. I can't handle that. It's only 55 over here right now.
Thing about being in the Midwestern U.S., sometimes that Arctic air just dips on down. Guess it's the way the globe spins or whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's because you're tilted away from the sun.
Yeah,
You're
we
the
got
most tiltiest tilty.
it somehow.
Yeah.
You know, one fascinating thing about the globe story is how many different people came up with different parts of it without really consulting each other. And a lot of it
Hmm.
contradicts itself, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's true.
They made little segments of believable stories to tell people, but when you put all the stories together, somebody's making shit up at some point. Maybe all of them.
Yeah, that YouTube video I posted, that's one of the guys saying that it's going to be the first time that we're sending man to the moon, which is pretty funny. I don't know if you ever seen that clip. Like I was getting roasted online though.
On my other computer, I had newspaper articles from 1970 something.
Oh, damn.
Moon bases by the early 80s. They promised us. Where they at? There should be
Dude, that's
McDonald's on the
nuts.
moon. I know.
Dude, that's actually crazy. I think I might be the only person in existence to have those articles. You shouldn't have said that out loud, bro. They're gonna try to find you now.
Oh, it's on a dead laptop. Good luck getting it off there. So I don't know.
Oh, I thought you had like the
Anybody wants to know
physical.
where I'm at, what I'm doing, they already know anyway. So.
Yeah, that's true.
We walked around with these spy devices in our hands voluntarily. I basically have to for my livelihood. I work off my smartphone.
Yeah, I use Discord on my phone too, so.
While I'm on here, if there's anybody out there listening to YouTube or Rumble or whatever, think you live on a spinning ball, come in here, talk to Crit or Effie Batman or Lance while he's here, or Riley Criterion. I'm curious if he's at his mic or if you know Lance, give us a layman's explanation of what the Riley Criterion is, if you know it. Go ahead.
Oh no, not me, dude. I'm not the one to give that.
Yeah, me either. I've got a vague idea, but I guess he's not at his mic right now. I'd be curious to hear that.
I was gonna say
Anyway,
he could probably go into better detail than I can.
got something to do with light behavior and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, I think it's way you can perceive things out in the distance at which when they'll disappear and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
It's the largest you can see, or I guess smallest thing you can see.
Yo, guys, I found one.
Hi, flat earthers.
What up?
You found what?
Do you know what's up?
Wait,
I'm on the
you found a
fence.
flat?
I'm on the fence, but I'm a globe person. I'm not
Well,
trying
here
to argue.
let's help you out with that.
I'm
So which
I'm
way's
not.
up?
I'm not trying to argue about it.
Yeah, it's not arguing. I just want to see how you square this contradiction. If you point up, which way is that?
Please don't. My brain is fried. I just woke up an hour ago. Please argue with someone else.
It's not an argue, dude. I'm asking you a question. Can you point up? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Are you in space or not? In space, you don't have a
No,
sense of
right
direction.
now. You're where you
Well,
are
yes, you
right
have a sense
now.
of direction right now because you're not in like an area where you don't
All right, well,
like
there you
let's
go.
say
I get why
for
your
an
brain's
example.
fried. You can't even point up and down. I mean, my
If you have
dog.
a sense
Right now, if I
you
say
have a sense of
down, my dog
direction.
knows what to do. You don't.
Not off to a very good start, I see.
I mean, I don't even care. I already told bro I'm not trying to argue.
Yeah, it's nothing. I get it. I'm complete.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not.
If I say
don't.
to my dog like floor, he knows to get off the couch. He doesn't
Yeah, I
jump on the
wouldn't
ceiling.
even. Hey, I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't even want to discuss this or talk about it.
All
Just
right, well,
like
go away
find
then.
someone else. I was trying to just chill in here. Because why not?
Yeah, this is the wrong channel. There's actually a channel called Chill. If you want to go chill, just go chill and chill.
Conrad, I think they're mad at me.
Yeah, well, you kind of gave him a reason to be.
Why?
Because you couldn't answer a simple question. It's not even a debate or argument. It was just he just was trying to see where your head's at with it.
Yeah, if you have a sense of direction, yes, you could point up.
So do you
I
have
answered the
that?
question. I'm done.
Do you have a sense of direction, or you don't have that?
There's no proof that the Earth is not flat.
There's plenty, but I don't care.
What is the plenty proof you got? Come on, spill your fucking spaghetti out of your fucking autistic pockets right now.
I am autistic, actually. But,
oh, no kidding. No kidding. Just like every other scientist that claims the Earth is round. Go on.
I'm gonna go make my breakfast. You guys have fun.
My brain go pee and poo poo.
Yeah, pee and poo poo. Yeah, just like the Earth is round and eliskisk. Idiot.
Idiot.
You heard me?
I'm a fresh 18-year-old. Leave me alone.
I don't care.
Oh, wow. I see how it is.
Well, Earth is
You're
flat
old.
as fuck. It's like a pancake, bitch.
Yeah, we'd be freezing right now.
Yeah,
prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Have you ever been on an airplane? Ever been on an airplane?
Yes.
You have? Yeah.
Yes.
So you can tell when you look out the window, they have the windows like they're bent so that it looks like the Earth is bent.
No,
To form a
they
circle. Yes,
no,
they are.
they
Yes, they
bend
are.
it.
Yes, they are.
They
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Let's
Prove me
look
wrong.
this up.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Libtard. Prove me wrong.
1 second.
Okay, go on. Go on. I'm waiting.
They're bent for the safety of people.
Well, that is what they said about transsexuals.
No.
Oh, yes, they did. Oh, yes,
the
they
reason
did.
why it is bent to prevent cracks when it's up in space.
Oh,
Because how
of
much
course,
pressure there is.
Of course. Yeah.
With that
You
much
keep believing
pressure, if
that.
it's
You
not
keep.
bent, the
And why is
fucking
that? Why is that? You keep believing that, but why is that? What do you think that is?
so it can fit the shape of the fucking airplane and the curvature.
Like you're just making excuses for bullshit
What's
science
the
that doesn't even
excuse?
exist at this
What's the
point.
excuse?
Why can't an airplane be square?
Why can't an airplane be squared?
Yeah. Why can't it be square?
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do with it.
Check
I'd
and mate,
say
gentlemen. Check and
the
mate. That is
the
what I would
shape of
call a
the
check and mate.
airplane. Okay. The thing I would say is the shape of the airplane is obviously what worked and is able to be controlled, and it's considered one of the safest things to fly on. So,
Oh, I'm sure. And who consider that again?
you realize it's like a 1 in a million chance to fucking crash.
Who consider that? Who consider that?
Let's see.
Was it scientists, perhaps? Oh, please don't leave me in
Pioneers,
suspense.
engineers, government officials, rather than a single individual, key figures, organizations, safety through history. Engineers and stuff, people, not just one person, multiple people have fucking verified that it is safe, like probably the safest way to for transportation.
And you trust them, right? You believe in
Yes,
them, right?
they are way better at that stuff than me. Yes.
Yeah. So you believe, you have faith in these people to tell you
Not
the truth,
faith.
right?
Not faith, more
Oh,
like
okay. So prove it.
trust
Prove what they're saying.
with my safety. More like
Prove
trust
what
with
they're
my
saying.
safety. Because listen.
Mm-hmm.
If you knew an expert that was way better than you at something, you would trust them with your safety, no doubt.
Like Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm.
I don't
like
believe
that,
in
isn't it?
Jesus.
Well, the experts do.
Yeah, the experts
So
are
why
like
don't you
your
trust
kind
them?
of God,
Not
isn't
all
they?
of the
Aren't they?
experts. Scientists don't all believe in Jesus Christ.
Who cares? You believe in the scientists, just like Christians believe in Jesus Christ.
Oh no, that's
What is
not
the
what I'm
difference?
saying.
But what is the
I didn't
difference
say I
between
believe in
your
them.
faith in
I
scientists
don't. How do I explain this?
and our faith
I'm
in
not
scientists?
transferring. Okay.
And
This is a
our
terrible
faith in
argument, and I'll
Jesus,
tell
sorry.
you. Can I speak? This is a
Yeah,
terrible
yeah, yeah.
argument, and I'll tell you why it's a terrible
Mhm.
argument. I'm not transferring their beliefs to my own belief just to do so. I have genuine proof on why these people actually know what the fuck they're doing. They've done it before for years and years. And I would honestly, if I saw like a degree or something, or like actually like they're experienced at something, I'm going to you know, obviously ask for help from them if I don't know anything for something. Like that's
Okay.
seeking guidance and trusting someone with certain safeties like you're supposed to if they're actually experienced and you're not. That's different. That's seeking like how to explain this? It's a different type of guidance. It's not like life guidance. It's guidance for your safety or maybe to learn something from certain things. You're not learning something from their ideologies or the people themselves. You're just learning it from, you know, let's say there's an optimal way to do something. It's kind of like learning that, like the optimal way to do something. It's not it's not the same thing as taking someone's belief and pasting it into your fucking head.
Yeah,
That's
of
why I
course.
think that's a stupid fucking argument.
I know. But what I'm saying is, what you just said is literally what every single Christian ever says.
What?
It's like, why wouldn't I believe in Jesus Christ? Because he's
No,
clearly more competent. Well, you can interrupt me
I
if you
didn't
want.
say
That's
that. I
okay.
didn't say that. I
Yeah.
didn't
Just
say why wouldn't I.
if you can't handle it, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm saying I didn't say why wouldn't I. I said the reason being is because these people are more experienced than me in certain things. Why wouldn't I? Well, that's where I say why wouldn't I.
Okay.
But my main reasoning is these people are more experienced than me and know what the fuck they're doing more.
Good old appeal to authority fallacy.
Are you
if I
going
want
to
any
interrupt me
chance-
again when I speak, or
What's up?
what? So what you just said is literally what every single Christian says about Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Did you know that? Because you put your faith in scientists and physicists to know what is right. In the same vein, Christians put their faith in Jesus Christ and God to know what is right and correct.
Amen.
Do you want to know the difference though?
There is no difference, is there?
No, you want to know the difference.
Oh, please
I
tell
don't
me.
believe in the Jesus Christ bullshit because there is no reasoning or evidence for it. At least scientists have evidence
What is
and
the
stuff to
reasoning
back
and
it up.
evidence for your scientist beliefs? Can you prove all of the beliefs that the people that you just said
It
are
depends
correct?
on what. It depends on what beliefs. No, I'm
Are you
saying
not
I
also
was
putting your
saying for
faith?
example, in a
Hey,
certain situation where someone was more experienced than me and knew more than me, I'm going
yes.
to most likely take their word for it because I would rather be safe than do something stupid, which is completely fine.
All right. So I know this is like a very, very contentious topic to mention, and I don't want you to I don't want you to interrupt me here.
Got it.
But yeah, okay. So what you're saying is literally the same as what a Christian says about Jesus Christ, but it's about scientists and it's about physicists and stuff like that.
Wait,
And what I'm trying to tell you is, none of us know what the fuck is going on. Really, we all put our faith in something. You are putting your faith in merely science. A lot of other people are putting their faith in religion, but nobody really knows what is actually going on.
I
You
agree.
can never prove that to be a fact.
I
So by
agree.
that mere fact that you can't actually prove what the fuck is going on, that should tell you something. That should be like a big wake up call for you.
Okay,
It's like,
I still trust a scientist more than a fucking what's it called? What are they called? Priests. I still trust a scientist more than a fucking priest.
that's fine. I'm not asking you to trust priests.
And what for you it's scientist?
They have more evidence and better evidence than fucking Christians. All they said is they claimed
Okay,
they claimed they seen wait.
Just a second, man, because you
I'm
said
speaking, bro.
you will be, yeah, I know, but I want to clear up. You said
I
that you
was about
believe.
to finish.
I want to only clear up your sentence. You said that
Yeah,
you believe more science.
Sasha, holy shit, give him some space, dude. He just woke up. He hasn't eaten breakfast yet.
I was just trying to finish my sentence. what I was saying is, for example, I would believe evidence of something that like is how do I explain this? If it's more clear about something that's happened or something, let's say there's a case study of something that's happened, I would believe that over, let's say, the Christian thing where it's like the people who said they experienced Jesus walking on water and it said the fucking, or like the people who did was like 2,000 years ago and they're already dead. So like there's no actual evidence of it because the people that they're claiming that they got evidence from are already dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna
There's a
take this
difference
one.
between the
It
evidence
doesn't
levels.
matter. Does it really matter which religion is correct?
Does it
Does
matter
it
what religion is correct?
which yeah,
I
does it
don't I
matter?
don't care I don't care what religion is correct or not. I don't care who's religious or who's
So
not.
why do you
I'm personally not
what
religious at all.
okay, yeah, I know. I can tell. But if you think about it, why do you think the universe even exists at all? No religious pressure here, like nothing of that sort. But why do you think the
Honestly don't
universe
know
even
and don't
exists?
care.
You don't know and you don't care, and that is
No.
exactly why you should care. What
Um
do you
it's
think
not something
Let
how
me
do I
try to add
explain
causing the
something
this?
if I may.
universe to exist?
If the universe does something, that's not something I can control. I'm not able to just snap and have Thanos powers, or I'm able to like destroy everything or build everything.
Yeah,
Of course,
homie, do you
but
believe in
you
Big
gotta
Bang?
understand, like the universe is not just like some atheistic paradise.
Yeah, well, let's see
The
what if
Big
he
Bang.
maintain
Let us
that.
just say,
The Big Bang.
experimentally, the Big Bang happened out of nowhere, right? And we live in a totally atheistic world. What happened before the Big Bang? Why did every atom in the universe, every single little thing in the universe compress into a tiny little ball and then explode? What was before that? And that is where every atheist kind of gets like cream pied in this debate. It's like, what do you think? Was it just like nothing just happened, or there was like a physics thing that happened that just compressed every atom in the universe and then expanded it explosion style everywhere? What do you think? I want to hear your opinion.
What I think happened?
Yeah, before the Big Bang. Yeah, what was before the Big Bang?
That's something I can't explain, and I don't care.
Exactly. But
It's not something I will ever have to like fucking learn about in my life. Like I will always probably be, working at some fucking I don't know, either online or some fucking auto what's it called? Auto mechanics job or some shit.
But that doesn't
I
matter.
will I
This
will
is about your
never
soul,
have
bro.
I
It's
don't
about your
believe I
soul,
have a
brother.
soul. I believe I'm just gonna go when I'm gone. Like, fuck that.
I think you have a soul.
I don't think I have a soul.
I think you do.
I have
And with
energy that pumps my heart. I don't have a soul itself.
I think you do have a soul.
Can
I
I ask you,
believe reincarnation
Mock?
could possibly exist, but I don't think it happens to everyone.
I think it's
Mocha,
gonna
can I
happen
ask
to
you a
you.
question? Can I ask you a question, Mocha?
Potato.
Did you say that for you it's nonsensical what people are saying that Jesus walked on the water?
I said based off of evidence that people say. Let's say, for example, these two
Is
people.
it that nonsensical for you?
Let's say, for example,
No, just that, I'm asking you
listen
just
to
this
something.
question. Is that nonsensical for you?
Considering the supposed evidence, yes, it's not.
Okay. Is it nonsensical for you when scientists saying that Earth is moving 66,000 miles per hour through the vacuum?
Who's got the popcorn, man?
I don't even know, man.
Is it nonsensical when scientists says that Earth is moving 66,000 miles per hour together with atmosphere through the vacuum?
Oh. Nice. I got shit.
Surprised you lasted this long, Mocha. Oh. Spoke too
Did you
soon.
see? It's nonsensical that people walking on the water, in this case Jesus, but it's not nonsensical when
I'll
some.
actually just deafen.
Yeah, but it's not nonsensical when people, in this case some scientists, saying that there is an Earth moving through the vacuum 66,000 miles per hour.
Well,
Or
that's
if you
because
have
of
a
gravity
force,
and shit
or
like
if you
that.
have a force which is never proven through the experiment, when people saying, look, we have a force what is never proven, but that force exists. Is that the same like walking on the water?
Dude, you're murking this guy like a slime in like a JRPG, bro. Just you don't need to murk him. Just like fucking convert, like just talk to him and make him understand like your
Like why
point of
we are
view,
flat
bro.
earthers? Can I
Well,
tell him that?
to be fair, I'm the one that brought him in here, and he didn't really seem like he wanted to be here for the discussion. He just wanted to hear people argue. So,
Like I feel bad, dude. Like, jeez, man. Sorry, I've been drinking really heavily tonight, but man, jeez.
I just made some salmon and eggs.
Hell yeah, brother.
This fire with some leftover tomato sauce.
Alaska?
I think so.
You're from Alaska? Nice.
No.
West Coast?
Nope. Minnesota.
Minnesota. Jesus Christ.
Minnesota, eh? It's cold out there. It's cold.
Oh, it's cold.
Frío. Mucho frío.
Oh. No, but Mocha is clearly autistic. I immediately picked up on that.
He said that. He did say that.
He did say that. Not while I heard it, but did he say it while I was here?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, he's autistic as fuck.
But he said it kind of quiet, like he just like under his
yeah,
breath.
Yeah.
He's like, oh well, I am autistic.
Yeah. But if you go back to there's one problem that all atheists have, and that is the Big Bang is a big issue. They used it as like a big own, and it's like, well, what was before the Big Bang?
We don't know.
That's what I wonder.
Yep.
And
that's a good one.
Well, it's a self-own because if they use the Big Bang, are they using all of the Big Bang? Which means that it's an ordained Catholic priest who came up with the idea. So they'd have to say
what the fuck
that
are you talking about? Anyway, so the Big Bang, okay, so the Big Bang, it's like this huge explosion that happened.
Yeah, who came up with it?
Before the Big Bang, what happened then? Maybe there was an entirely other universe that just
inside Big Bang, he said, George of Monterey said God did it. That's how God created the universe. Inside Big Bang, it presupposes a heavenly Father that was identified by God of the Bible. So an atheist will tell you the Big Bang is their creation myth. All they're saying is they're Catholic without saying they're Catholic. It's like, how do you know if someone's a Catholic or not? They reference Big Bang.
A rainbow lollipop right now, and I'm giving it to you, and please suck on my rainbow lollipop, dude. Can you do that? For like a second? Can you suck on my rainbow lollipop?
Thank you. No. Hard pass.
What about a normal lollipop? Can you suck on that?
No.
Can you be quiet then?
It's not about being quiet or not. You're like in heresy with the so if somebody says, "Hey, I trust scientists," cool. Do you trust the scientist who said the Big Bang? Yep. Do you trust that he was told you that God's honest truth.
Yo, I got a question, guys.
Yeah, fire away.
I'm almost done eating. What should I do first? Clean my apartment or work out?
Work out. Make those muscles fucking shine, boy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just ate a salmon fillet, 2 eggs with like half a
yeah.
stick of butter. That should have enough fat and protein in it for me to bulk up a little bit.
How about you jack off on cam with me?
Oh, what?
Huh? Oh my god.
Pause?
I can't believe Dylan9679 just said that. That is crazy.
I know. That was wild.
I haven't said anything. I don't know.
You need to chill with that.
It's not even funny, dog.
I'm straight as a whistle, my guy.
I'm taken to what?
Yeah, I'm like somewhat taken
okay,
too.
what's his name? What's his name?
Oh, my name?
No, the guy who's taken.
Oh, I think he's straight.
Exactly. It's her name.
You think this guy's
I'm not gonna give you her name.
Pretty much everybody that comes in here is straight.
You think so? Really?
You're the only one that is not straight, buddy.
Okay. Dylan, what is his name?
Bro, stop trolling. Come on.
Just stop.
No, he is gay as fuck, dude. Listen to him. Listen to him.
The only person that's gay is he, dog.
Yeah.
And you proved it.
The only guy gay is he.
Bro, he's probably just younger. He's probably just younger.
It's fine. We'll talk later.
You should come out of the closet. Just get out of the closet.
DJ, why are you being a dick?
I'm drunk. I'm fucking laughing, dude. I'm like having fun.
You're too drunk for this conversation right now.
Oh, I'm too sober. I think I'm too sober for this conversation right now, to be quite honest.
All right, go have a couple shots and then come back to us.
If you think that's fun, then I feel sorry.
Earth, flat.
Yeah, it's flat.
Problem?
Flat as fuck.
Who has a problem with this right now?
It's a good question. I don't think anybody does.
That's what I thought. If anyone had a problem with that, they would get banned immediately. Because I have admin powers.
I don't recognize. Oh yeah, I do. Who don't I recognize? I recognize everybody in here. I'm pretty sure, except for Pantheos.
Yeah, even me. You recognize even me.
Do I?
Pantheos.
I'm not sure.
Huh?
I might.
No.
I
Dude,
might
we went to
recognize
school
you
together, dude.
Oh yeah, what city? Crickets.
We went to hardware store together.
No, you're thinking about Mocha.
Oh, I was Mocha. That's right. We went to Mocha together. Yep, definitely.
Is that why you said that gay shit to me?
Of course. I always had feelings for you, dude.
No.
Of course. Yeah.
I could never.
You always could. You know you
I gotta set a good example for my son.
Well, your son better learn that his dad is gay.
Bro, what is with you in this?
What do you mean?
You like so obsessed with gay people, you gotta be gay yourself.
What? I am not gay. I'm a straight man.
Alright then, well, straight men don't talk about being gay all the time. Be real.
You're too gay.
Look, you're making people leave.
I'm gonna leave because you're so gay, dude. I'm gonna leave because you're so gay, dude.
That'd be nice.
What's that nice? Why?
Oh, just you the you leaving part?
You're teasing me?
No, you're just not taking this conversation seriously.
Okay, I'm gonna take it seriously.
That'd be nice.
No, just make me take it seriously. You gotta make me.
Okay. Well, that's not really my job. That's your job as an adult.
You have to. You have to.
I'm not responsible for you.
No, but you have to make. Whatever, dude.
I'm responsible
leaving,
for
dude.
me and mine. That's it.
You gay lord, dude. Shut up.
You think that's gay, dude?
You're gay as fuck.
No, you know what's gay is dancing on a stripper pole, and I've never done that.
I doubt that. I actually do doubt that.
That I've never danced on a stripper pole?
Mm-hmm. I do doubt
That's
that.
crazy.
I do doubt that. I do think
All right,
that you
doubt it
have
all you
done
want.
that.
You don't know me, so I really do not care.
No, I do. I really do think that you have done that at this point, dude.
I've only been into a strip club like one time in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you'd look really hot on a stripper.
Dude, chill the fuck out. Can somebody mute this guy?
All right, I'm gonna go. Do you want me to go?
If you're gonna keep talking like that, then yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go then.
Hasta la vista.
I added you, by the way.
And you're not gonna get an accept on that.
Sure.
I'm positive.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Me neither.
Whatever. We're fine.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. See ya.
Yeah, bye. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. What is up with that guy?
That boy ain't right.
There's something wrong with him. Wasn't raised right for sure. Maybe if I work out, I'll have more energy to clean. Is that how that works? Or is it less energy?
No, totally.
How many pull-ups should I do?
Muscle failure. And then do negatives.
Like starting from the top?
Yeah, lowering yourself down slowly.
Oh, I've never done those ones before.
Man, that's the way to do it.
Muscle failure for me is probably like 20 pull-ups.
And then you would start from the top and then like slowly lower yourself down.
I see. How long is this gonna take? Like 30 minutes to an hour, probably. I just have enough time to work out, and then I gotta talk on the phone to somebody, and then I can clean after that conversation, I suppose. Oh, that food was good. It was so greasy, though. Old dude told me to use a bunch of butter. I think I used too much. What's up with it? Is it flat? Did we find a curve yet? Anybody?
No curve.
Oh, curve. No way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set my phone on the counter so I can still listen in. Get some motivation from you guys, or at least you, Crit. You're the only one talking right now.
Arr.
FE Batman's probably going to sleep by now, right? Who else? What about Professor Triangle?
Well, he was around earlier.
Riley, Criterion. Voltic. Truth Seeker, anybody, come on. Can't be this dead on a Sunday afternoon. I guess it is. I guess it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, but it isn't what it isn't. Or is it isn't what it wasn't? Is what it is, or isn't what it wasn't. I don't know.
What do you want for Christmas?
Me?
Yeah.
I got my new GPU already. For me to myself.
Was that Black Friday type thing or what?
No, I just ordered it from Newegg like yesterday. It's a decent one.
What's the
Intel?
stat?
Intel B580. 12 gigabytes of VRAM.
Like a 5 is this like a what would compare to like the number sequence?
It'd be like an NVIDIA 4080 Ti probably.
Okay. I mean, it's like middle end, right? Like it's not top, but not really.
That's upper.
Is it like are they like in the 9,000s right now?
No, they're in the 50s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think. I would have to look that one up. They are in the 6,000 series, I guess.
Oh, okay, so like above middle. Well, maybe
Yeah.
you're top end. That's like wait, I was thinking like somehow I was talking to some guys, a flat Earth server, but it was non-flat Earth question. They said like the current models, the top tier, it cost like thousands of dollars, 200 like $2,000 for a GPU. They're saying it has AI integrated into it. But like not only is it operating so fast, but it's the AI software inside it is also predicting the next frames of the game. So it's like even if it slows down, it auto creates a frame to fill the space.
Yeah, the one that I got, it does that. It does that. It's like a 4060, I guess. Not a 4080. But it's still good. It can do 1440p. Power draw is not insane. Yeah, so it's in between. It's actually in between a 550 and a 560. So it's even better than I thought.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, because
the AI part pushes it up.
It definitely does. And the one I have already is an Intel Arc 750. So this one came out like within the last year, the one I just ordered, and the Arc came out like 2 years ago. So it was a much needed upgrade, I think. I just want to be able to play Battlefield.
Now you can look at web pages faster.
Yeah, man. Totally, bro.
WordPerfect will run better now.
Been off and hopping on to my cell
Lotus
phone.
123 should be amazing on that thing. And Novell.
I don't know what those are. I just play Fortnite mostly and Rocket League. I don't really need it, but I don't need a better GPU, but I will start playing other games, I think. Eventually.
That plays Tetris fast too.
Oh man, so fast. You have no idea. The fastest Tetris GPU there is, I think. I probably have AI play Tetris for me with this thing.
I wonder how well it does on tic-tac-toe.
Oh, tic-tac-toe? Probably like 10,000 frames per second.
And those X's got to look real.
Yeah, I mean, think about the circles.
Well, those always look real.
Oh. Oh. Why is everybody trolling me today?
I have so many computers and CPUs and different kind of processors, and then I hear you guys talking about the crazy video cards. And I'm like, why? I hate computers so much. I couldn't sit there and play a video game on it. And yet I'm on them all of my waking hours every single day, 7 days a week.
I mean, I got two 1050 Ti's just sitting under my desk, and then I got a 1070 sitting in one of my closets. They're super outdated, but they work, and I can't get rid of them because they work.
Well, I mean, like, because you can't really sell them because, like,
yeah, nobody wants those. Those are all over the place. And then I have a liquid cooling fan, like a dual fan radiator, H115i Pro from Corsair. I got enough stuff to build another PC right now. I could do that for my son if I had the motivation. He's a little bit young for it, though. Plus, getting the peripherals would be a pain. Keyboard, mouse, speakers, headphones, microphone, all that.
Now, how do you not have 20 of each of those?
What? 1050 Ti's?
No, keyboards, mice, headphones, dumb shit. How do you, unless you throw them out like I do?
No, this is the first. This is the first setup I've ever had. The one I have right now.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. That makes sense then.
Yeah, but the other stuff is like I was building PCs for a while, just the PC though, no peripherals. So I would just sell the tower, and I only really built, or I really only sold 2 total, but they're decent setups.
I'd be turning those into servers for the house.
That's true. I should get into server hosting, make some extra money.
Not even that. You just make one immediate server, one your home automation server, all that kind of stuff, and they'll just run independently, and you'll never even know. And then you make an AI administrator that just checks your system all day long, and you don't even have to. That's how I did it.
Oh, I don't really trust that.
Well, I built my own AI administrator, so I know what it can and can't do. It already has its rules.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You're such a bigger nerd than me.
Yeah, well, I've been building computers since around
The dinosaurs have been around.
1986, when I could solder together, or before that, when I could put together a Timex Sinclair 1 running basic.
To wake up. That ship has sailed. Been up all day. My goodness. Ay, Dios mío. You guys hear me?
Yes.
Phone's so much more quiet. Right, time to work out. I have no motivation right now. Only 10. I only got 10 in me. Ten is better than none, though.
Yeah, I remember using Timex Sinclair computers in the 8th grade.
What'd you say?
I remember using Timex Sinclair computers in the 8th grade.
Had to turn you up. All I heard was something about the 8th grade. Ten pull-ups, that's all I could do. I'm such a bitch.
Yeah, that was like 99% of my high school.
What, doing pull-ups?
I could do 10 parallel dips, 2 sets of them.
Oh,
Most
you
most
jacked.
people most people couldn't even do like 3 parallel dips.
I could probably do 3. I could probably do 5, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, when I used to be in shape, I used to be able to do 2 sets of 10 parallel dips, two sets of 10 chin-ups, easy. Like I could jog for 90 minutes, no problem.
I could probably do another set of 10 chin ups right now. I'm just taking a little breather. I can feel the pump though.
Yeah, but that's back when I only used to weigh 200 pounds.
Oh man, I only weigh 140, 145.
Yeah,
I'm a skinny guy.
I'm 6'4.5".
Oh, I'm 6 foot.
Yeah,
That's
you're a little
tall
bit
though. 6'4".
underweight.
Well, I'm underweight.
Yeah, at 6 foot, being
I
140.
know. Trust me, I know. But I eat like a horse, dude.
You need a fecal transplant from a fat person. You gain some weight.
Yeah, somebody was telling me about that. That sounds gross. Fecal transplant? Nah, I can't. Couldn't be me. I'm probably pushing 150 now. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a skinny guy. It's genetic though. Like my family on my dad's side, all skinny.
Well, they say skinny people and fat people have the same digestive problems, the malabsorption of nutrients.
Yeah.
Except the fat people store all their nutrient. Everything they eat is fat, and the skinny people can't. But it's essentially the same problem.
Right. I don't know. Like I just ate a salmon fillet, 2 eggs with 2 slices of cheese and like half a stick of butter. Like, that's gonna go right through me. Just watch. I ate 2 bowls of noodles with like a quarter pound of beef yesterday. There's like 20% fat in the beef. Half a jar of tomato sauce. I just don't know what to do. I gotta like start slamming protein powder or something. I just spend too much money on food. It's so expensive.
Yep.
Oh, I could go for an orange right now. None of them look appetizing. My dog is trying to eat my orange. I love oranges.
Oh, it's fire.
All right. I'm back at the PC now. Where is the curve, man? The only curve I've been able to find is the curve in my waist. What do you guys think? What are we doing here, huh? I'm actually gonna head out and go talk to one of my friends in a different server. See how she's doing. Y'all have a good day.
I don't particularly believe this flat Earth stuff. Sounds like woke nonsense to me. Anyone gonna counter that or nah?
Belief's not required. You just got to go touch grass.
You're the one telling me to touch grass. You're in here on a fucking Discord VC advocating for flat Earth. Sounds like you don't touch grass.
Nice coat.
Me personally, I think the Earth's a fucking pizza. I think it's shaped like a pizza pie.
Good job.
Because there's a crust, and that's the most obvious sign. That's what they're really hiding from you. This whole movement's a double front, you see. And they want to hide the fact that you can just eat the Earth because it's a pizza.
All right, go outside and eat the grass.
I just did 10 seconds ago. And just like that, you're silent. Because you thought I didn't, but I did.
Lack of response does not mean you win.
It actually does. I think you're just retarded.
Have guys like you coming in all the time. It's pretty funny. Still here. There he is. Can I show you something and ask you a normal question?
Sure, why not?
Are you able to see the chat?
Yeah, I can see the chat.
All right, let's have a look at this. I know the pizza talk was just, fun little joke, but if you're going to be honest with us,
man, what are you talking? Okay, spiritual geometry shape.
Don't worry about the diagram. Just look at the ball there. This is where you think you live, right? That's a picture from NASA. We call it, the blue marble. Maybe you've heard of it. This is what you've seen, right?
No, I believe the Earth's a pizza. I don't believe in this.
You don't think you live on a ball, if you're going to be honest now. Otherwise, we can't have a discussion.
No, I don't believe so. I think we live on the pizza. I already told you. You're the one with bad faith, assuming I'm not. Fucking woker.
All right. Thank you for the conversation. Appreciate it.
That's fine. Clearly, since nobody was able to counter it, you're all stunned. So I think I won here.
See right now, but as soon as I'm done with what I'm doing, I'm going to come back and we're going to see if we can read some of the YouTube comments and get some engagement going. If you're listening in on YouTube right now, we're almost ready to take your questions. Start typing them in chat if you like. Let's give our YouTube viewers a little love. There's 6 of you right now. So if you want to interact, now's your shot. I'm going to read the comments that has come in since we started the broadcast. second because I'm getting feedback. I have to do this on my other phone where I can hear myself. Right, give me another couple of minutes. Oh, maybe this works. I just paused the stream. DVH4387 says gluttony overindulgence. Okay, I don't know what that means, but it's probably been a while since you typed it in. I hate that they don't have timestamps on these things. Cool channel name says, I'm tired of caring about a thing that claims it is together. It really isn't. AKA Europe. Okay, this was nothing about flat Earth. See if we can find some comments about the Earth here. Maybe we'll start up a discussion. Maybe we can get some people coming in to the Discord and interact with us. People are not on their own path. They have been intentionally railroaded, sidetracked, sidelined, marginalized. Others in comments about probably something that was said, so we don't have any context here. I don't know, we don't have anything real. That was funny. Let's see. Anyway, guys, on YouTube, if you want to interact, now's your chance. You can type in something in the chat. You can tell me if you're a flat earther or if you're watching as a glober. I don't see the usual glober trolls over in YouTube right now. And if we're looking at the other stream, what's going on there, I think that one might be podcasting old content. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. There's no chat there either. Wow, it's a slow day today. Sunday, I guess, the day of rest. People are just maybe spending some time with their families. Rightfully so. Had a good bacon and egg breakfast this morning with my family. And now I had a little bit of time to check out the Discord, hang a little bit with you guys. So we have in here Effie Bat and Crit, Tactical Droid.
What's up?
Relay Criterion. So we have Vitk. Usual suspects. You guys are doing great today and having a good Sunday. Or did someone come in before and talk about the Felix Baumgartner jump? Must have missed that. Glober idiot thinks the Earth. This is Earth curve, says Rayleigh Criterion in the chat. And then there is the famous Neil deGrasse Tyson video where he explains that Felix Baumgartner could not have seen curvature from that height. That is correct. So he's a good hostile witness for us. Scroll up and see what else I missed. There's a meme. Who's that? Is that Bill Gates? Oh, I don't know who it is. Billionaire CEO promises to give away his $3 billion company to anyone who can prove the Earth is flat. Yeah, I like to take that challenge if that's real. Man, has Ice AJ Fish been in here for a while? Something. Pinned. That's why things go down until all of a sudden they just orbit. Oh, that's so ridiculous. If you're wondering what I'm doing over on YouTube, I'm just scrolling through the Discord chat to see what I missed. Sometimes you find a real nugget. Scott Mackey says, Honestly, no. I'm not interested in the claims. I'm only interested in the people making them. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, I actually addressed that last time I was here. Something you see all the time on Twitter or X, as they call it nowadays. Will come in and criticize you instead of criticizing the information you provide. Genetic fallacy. Criticize the flat earther, not his points. Thought I heard a join sound. Who is this? I'm 30. My girlfriend is 18.
It's
Right?
1
How are
o'clock.
you?
What do you want?
Just asking how your day is going. How are you?
I'm sitting here.
Welcome to the channel. Have you been here before?
Yep.
Yeah. What's your
Yep.
opinion? Is it a big spinning ball in space, or is the Earth a flat, level plane?
I don't know. Don't care.
I don't know. Okay, nice. All right, I respect that. You can have some fence sitters as well.
Not really fence there. Like no one really knows the answer to that, so there's no point in saying like what it is, and it doesn't really affect anyone's life anyway. Ultimately, like they're just a bunch of Freemasons. They want to rape your children and like control you. So that's what you can be concerned about, not the shape of the Earth.
Hmm. No, a lot of people claim that they live on a big ball.
Okay, and how does that hurt you?
Have you seen those pictures from space, from NASA?
Yeah, I have. What about them?
If you don't care about the topic, why are you here? If he doesn't care, why are you talking to him?
It's fine. Let's talk a
See
little
what
bit
you have
to
to
him.
say.
I want to see where he's going with this. Hey, look in the
He has
chat.
nowhere to go.
I'm not going anywhere. I was just talking to you, bro.
Yeah. Let's have a nice conversation. It's fine. Look in the chat. I want to ask you a couple of questions. It'll be fun. If not for you, for the listeners at least. We got to think about our good viewers on YouTube right now, right? Let's use some logic here. Do you see the picture I posted? See the space ball there?
Yep.
Big round
Did you make
ball. Now, do you see all the blue stuff on it? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, that's water. Like, what was it? Did you make that image? Did you make
No,
those
I didn't make
measurements?
it. No, I didn't make it. This is NASA's claim. I'm not claiming this. This is the NASA space ball, right? So all that blue stuff, that's what they say it's water. Do you notice something funny about the water? It curves around that ball. Logically,
If
do
I'm
you
not
understand?
mistaken, NASA never claimed that was a ball, though. So it's a little
Well,
bit
they did.
disingenuous.
This is their picture. This is what they've sent out. They call it the
But
blue
NASA,
marble.
if I go on NASA's website, they're gonna say that the Earth is a ball and not an oblate spheroid.
Are they going to call it an oblate spheroid? But the picture is from their website, so
Right,
I don't
but you
care what they
understand that
call it.
it's just that's not actually like it's not what they're not using that image to like show you like, oh yeah, like that's exactly what it is. That's just it's
All right.
probably like that's probably CGI. Like it's not probably not even real. It's like a real picture, so I don't know why you're like even using that.
Yeah, well, if
I'm
NASA's
using.
giving you CGI and NASA's the source of information for pictures from space, how do you know Earth's in outer space? How do you know Earth's a ball?
You don't know.
You're committing seppuku for your own evidence.
What evidence am
Wait,
I presenting?
it's fine. I can even grant him the oblate spheroid just for the discussion's sake. I'm fine with that. Let's just say that this is real. This is what NASA sent out.
It's not real. It's a CGI animation. It's a CGI
All right.
picture.
Good for you. All right, but they have sent out similar pictures that looks like this, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and all the blue stuff there on the pictures that they have sent out and that they say is real, that's water. And in those pictures, we see that water curves around this ball. Or can we agree logically about this, even if we don't agree on the whatever they call it, oblate spheroid, ball, whatever?
Yeah.
Even
I
if,
mean the
yeah,
mathematics
even
make up so I mean I don't know.
we don't even have to agree on the mathematics. But even if it's a oblate
It's
spheroid,
something to agree on. It's just right there. You can just like do it over and over again. So
yeah, I'm basically talking to the viewers as well, but I'm using you just to have a little discussion here, right? So I just want to agree logically. We don't have to agree on the details, right? But they have sent out pictures like this. All the blue stuff is water, and if water curves around the ball, we need to be able to confirm that down here.
But you keep calling it a
right?
ball. It's not a ball, though.
Fine, it's an oblate spheroid. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and an oblate spheroid, it curves. The water curves around it. Yeah.
I mean, it's attracted to it because of gravity.
Right, so
Wouldn't
it
say it's
curves around it. Sure. I'll grant you your gravity too, right, for now. How about that? You have your gravity, you have your oblate spheroid, and you have curving water on it. Agree?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, logically, we don't have to agree about the details, just the overall picture, right? So the water curves around your oblate spheroid. That means we should be able to confirm that somehow. We can do that with a simple measurement. Like you can find water, an ocean, lake, or something like that, as long as it's at least 10 miles from beach to beach. Take a friend, you bring that friend to that 10-mile wide lake, for example, or a piece of the ocean, right? Place him on the beach on the other side, you place yourself on your beach, and then you try to zoom into him with the zoom camera, and guess what? You're going to be able to see him, which is kind of weird because there should be 66 foot of curvature in the way. You think that's interesting?
I mean,
I mean, most of it is. I mean, I don't know. I don't think actually like if people have been to space. I don't think that's like a thing people have done.
Yeah.
So.
Let's focus on that ball, right? So what I did, I took my friend, my brother, to a lake like that, and I was able to see him on the other side. And even better, you can take a mirror flash. You can flash it from beach to beach. You will be able to see that too. 66 foot is it's a lot, right? That's like a 6-story high building. So if we want to make it even better test, we take a laser, place it 1 foot over the sea level on your beach, shoot it to the other side, and if Earth is an oblate spheroid, it should end up 66 foot up in the air. You should not be able to see your friend, and he should not be able to see your laser, right? But the thing is, we get that laser to hit on the other side, 1 foot over the ground on that side too. That's an actual measurement. We find that interesting. Where is the curve?
Plane, I'm confused. How long was the distance?
10 miles.
10 miles?
Mm-hmm.
What lake was it? Or beach?
This is an example, right? The one I did personally was 6 miles, and it's in Sweden. So I don't want to dox myself, but I can tell you that it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I'm not telling you to believe my example because you can easily go out, find a lake for yourself, and then you can confirm it, right? So it's not to get bogged down on the details. This is just Earth curvature as explained to us from NASA, right? This is how much curvature the Earth has to have if it is an oblate spheroid over that distance. Do you understand?
What's the distance?
Over 10 miles, you should be able to have, if your laser is placed 1 foot above the ground on each side, on the source beach, right? And you shoot it, it should end up 66 foot up in the air on the other side, on the other beach, but it ends up 1 foot over the beach on that side as well.
None of the drawings in this infograph make any sense. Like the water would not curve like that over a mere 90 meters, and it wouldn't bump up like that either. So I don't know what you're going on about here. What is this?
How about I show you a video instead, so we can have a little talk about it? Because if you don't understand how it works, like what they claim, maybe a video will illustrate it better. There are some guys who went out to Great Salt Lake in Utah, and they found a place there where you can see the beach 21 miles away. So they shot a laser over those 21 miles, and it ended up on the exact 5 foot over beach as it was on the source side. So let me see if I can place that instead. And then we can talk about that. And the problem with that one is,
for it? What's the
the
source
source
for that
doesn't matter.
infographic?
These are just examples, right? You don't even have to believe that this is real. The thing is,
Can you give
can
me a source
go.
for one of these?
The source is the video I posted. You can watch the video, and they'll explain
But
where
like,
they
you
did
don't
it.
have a paper?
We probably have a PDF about this one, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just telling you how to conduct measurement yourself. This is the claim. I'm claiming that if you find a 21-mile lake somewhere, anywhere, and you shoot the laser from one side to the other side, that laser is going to end up on the exact same height on both sides. If it's an oblate spheroid, it should end up 266 foot higher on the destination beach. If we take NASA's claim of the ball's radius into account, right? They say that Earth has a radius of 3,959 miles. It has to curve at a specific rate. So why does the laser end up at the same height on both beaches?
Can you send me a resource for that claim?
I don't really think asking him
I
for a
sent you the
resource is
video.
going to
That's not
be
the
very
point,
efficacious
okay?
to the argument. That's kind of like that's a deer. That doesn't make any.
You just
It's
have
a
to go and
deer.
verify it
a little bit
yourself.
more. Come on, keep
It
it
has to
up.
be for sources, just like it's like spoiling the argument. Just
No, but
talk
like
to the guy.
if that's the measurement though, like, can you send me the resource for it? Like, if
Yeah,
that's
I
like,
did. There,
if 10 miles is,
can you do the math yourself? Look, the formula is even up there. If the Earth has a radius of 3,959 miles, you can calculate using geometry how much it needs to curve per mile.
I already have the FE Core PDF on my computer, like from years ago, and you do understand like that most of these do not take refraction into account, right? You do know
21
So then, how
miles.
do you
Look,
take the refraction into account? Are you already assuming that the Earth is
And
a
I wasn't
sphere?
talking to you. I was talking to him.
Yeah, that's
I just
fine.
don't know why
I'm
you're like
here now.
cheerleading. Not
You have
asking
my
you.
full attention.
Not asking you.
I'll
I'm asking
grant you your
plain truth.
stupid refraction. That's fine. I'll grant you standard refraction. How about that? Now you have 250 foot to account for. Where's that curve? I'll grant you standard.
Okay.
Give
So
it to you.
the thing I'm just addressing the so what I just want to tell you, like when I'm talking to you here, I'm talking about this image that you posted first before that video. So when it says like aimed at like it says here aimed via GPS coordinates, right? Like what GPS were you using? And you say it's custom built. Well, this doesn't make any sense that it would be custom built because GPS is open source.
Yeah,
You
how
can
does the
actually
GPS
like go
The
into
laser
the
was
source
custom
of
built.
GPS and you can see that there are actual satellites in orbit, right? So
can
the
go
fact
into
that this
the
is
are
weeds
saying
grid
like
about
coordinates
custom built
based on a
GPS,
longitude,
if it was custom
latitude
built, then the
system
person who made
specific to a
this
thing,
image would know that the
or
Earth is like
something that
actually being
people can
orbited,
use anywhere
right?
because we get our information from the environment around us?
This is kind of silly. If you want to talk about like, I mean, I believe that I'm even willing to entertain like space being plasma, right?
30.
But
No,
you like,
we're not going to go into the weeds about this.
and I'm
We're
also
talking about
willing
the
to
Earth
entertain
now.
the Earth not being a oblate spheroid.
30. Why is it the case that somebody needs to create
why
their
is he
own
muted?
coordinate system when the coordinate system comes from the world around us?
You have to mute me because I'm threatening to you.
Yeah, because you keep yammering on, and I've asked you the question already. You spoke through me while I was asking the question previously, and then you completely ignored the question that I gave you. So now I'm making it very clear that I've asked you a clear question. Why does somebody have to come up with a new source of identifying their location when the longitude and latitude system was already used from the world around us?
I mean, that's
I mean,
a
I already
question.
this guy. Is there something wrong with you, man? You gotta relax, bro.
Okay. The one who came in immediately said, I don't care about the
And
shape of
start
the earth, wants
gish
to
galloping.
continue arguing about this, and then doesn't want to back up a claim that he makes in counter argument to somebody else's point.
Exactly.
Just
Doesn't want to address a single thing anybody else has said.
silent. Build. What was you asked? Okay, what's the source? Okay. I asked the internet clearly, is 1.2 times the square root of the observation height in feet a valid equation? And it says yes, an expression like 1.2 times the square root of the observation height in feet is a valid equation, often represented as d equals 1.2 times the square root of h, and is used to approximate the distance in miles to the horizon from a given height h in feet. It's a practical formula derived from the curvature of the Earth that helps estimate how far you can see to the horizon. So when Plane is sitting here saying, okay, well, you and your buddy can go to a lake, take a mirror with you, and you can flash light across the water, or you can post up a laser and shoot it across, right? If they're going 6 or 10 miles, there is a given distance away from the observer where the Earth should be curving away, and obstacles are going to be in place so that you can't see beyond a set distance because the Earth itself is the obstacle that's actually curving down. And he was like, all right, I grant you gravity. Now water's conforming to the shape of that sphere. So now the surface of that water should be curving at the rate that the Earth is curving because gravity is causing it to do so. Where is the curvature of the Earth? Have you gone and done this for yourself? Do you understand what's being claimed?
He hand waved dismissed it with the word refraction.
Can you send me the sources like on that prompt that it sent you back?
Yeah, go ahead. Ask it yourself. I even misspelled height so that I can have the question being revealed. You can ask the question yourself, get the sources you get, right? Because it'll probably give you the same thing it gave me,
Can you
which was, the common thing. Hey, this question usually gets this answer. So here's the sources that goes along with the answer that it's been given. So go for it. And
can you
then
send the
if you
prompt?
really want to, you can ask a mathematician. Go to your college, ask your math professor if there's a circle with a radius of 3,959 miles, what is the distance to the horizon? And I'm sure that they can give you the equation and they can walk it through you. They can hold your hand.
I don't think they'll hold my hand, but
And even so with the standard refraction model, right? It's not even a model that predicts anything. It's just simply an equation. They call it 7/6R. It turns that equation that was given to you from 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet into 1.32 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. They're willing to, under unordinary conditions, right, to extend that, push that to about 1.4 or something like that. But generally, meteorologists don't accept that the conditions which would be required in order to make observations where we see a horizon which seems to be in orders of magnitude further than would be allowed by that geometry, right? They don't say that those conditions generally exist in in our world. Like, you'd need to go to somewhere very, very extreme with extreme changing temperatures.
That's why I gave you the equation 1.2 times the square root of the observation height, right? You can go out and do it yourself. You can scrutinize as much as you want. You can test the environment as much as you want. You can find the humidity, the pressure, and all of that. You can get as deep into the math as you want. The distance to the horizon is in orders of magnitude farther than what it should be with the radius that they claim it is.
Can you show where that was like off, like where they've proven that the horizon is off?
Geometry. I've given it to you.
Well, yeah, you
I
gave
read.
me the horizon calculation, but
Yes,
where's
because
an
that's
experiment
going to
where
be
it's
due
been
to
proven
the
wrong?
geometry, which will be due to the math. If you have a radius and you don't have a diameter, if you have a radius, you can make a diameter. If you have a radius, you can make a circumference. If you have a radius, you can make a sphere. This is math. This
Yeah.
is all like shit that
Okay.
has to be the thing.
Yeah, I got that part. I'm just
an
asking if
observation.
yeah, an observation of this not being consistent with this equation.
Okay. Here.
Mr. Batman, what's up?
Damn, wait, so Mr. Batman, he's a flat earther now?
Yeah, apparently.
Damn, so y'all converted him, huh? Because I remember when you guys first made this server, and I don't think he was flat Earth. I think he was debating. I think he was debating with you guys. He was debating that the Earth
No.
wasn't flat. That the Bible argued that the Earth wasn't flat.
No,
Okay.
Some shit.
the black mold opened his third eye, and now he knows.
No. This Batman is not your Batman.
Oh, he's never been my Batman, but
Yeah, I know. The Batman you're talking about, Mr. Batman, that's not this Batman.
in
That's not Mr. Batman. Oh, okay.
instead of I don't know
Two
if
different
you were
Batmans.
gonna send one tactical or if the videos are supposed to be one, but would it be okay if I got a paper instead of a video? I just don't want to have to I don't want to have to go two places and not hear what you all are saying. And I'm not. Hey, look. In the past too, I've been like, okay, this isn't peer reviewed. I'm gonna disregard it. But I do want to consider it. I also am gonna have to read it. So
Yeah, anyway, we often get people asking how we do these measurements, and that's all I wanted to explain, because now you have no excuse for not going out and try this yourself. I think you lived your whole life and you've probably seen further than 3 miles out from any beach, and I'm guessing maybe you're like 6 foot tall or so, average height, and the horizon should start at 3 miles out, and because of Earth curvature, right? It should curve away from you, and I think you have seen further than that. You just haven't been able to connect to the problem, the sphere, or the oblate sphere it has. Because you can see 10, 20 miles, 30 miles with your bare eyes, basically. So there's that. Something to think about. So I just don't like to tell people we have measured it flat and then not explain how we do that. This is an example of how we do it and how you can do it yourself. You can take these observations and test and just disregard them, tell us they're fake, tell us it's refraction, blah, blah, blah. And we grant you standard refraction, we grant you your gravity so that water bends. Now all you have to do is go out there and observe. So when someone told you earlier, go touch grass, that's what they meant. Not literally, insult, but actually go outside, do the test yourself, see what's out there.
I'm tactical. Were you gonna send something, or was someone else gonna send something?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not trying to rush
accumulating
you.
files right now.
What's that?
I am accumulating links.
Oh, okay,
So
you're good.
whenever I blast it in chat, it's going to be one go.
Are they ones that you've read or?
That's not papers.
What's that?
It's not papers.
Oh, well,
you can go and figure out if the geometry is correct. This is part of your due diligence. You're trying and understand what I'm saying, which I'm giving you, and then you're required to verify what I'm saying to be true, and I'm giving you the information that I have sourced for making my claim. You do the due diligence to make sure that I'm not trying to pull the wig or the wool over your eyes and give you some lies. Because that's the whole problem that we're in now. People have been giving you information your entire life, and you haven't been verifying whether or not what they've been saying is true. And we're standing here in contrast saying, yeah, they're telling you the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, and according to the geometry and observations that people have made in the real world, they are not lining up.
Basically, just teaching you the method to check for yourself.
Damn.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm well versed in this topic, but I would say I have a level of rigor when it comes to reading papers. So
Okay. Find your own papers. Find a paper that tells you how they got the geometry of the Earth.
I don't have to do that. I'm gonna look at your.
Oh, I want to see that. Oh, you're not going to get it? I wanted to see that paper.
Professor, we had this conversation about 2 weeks ago. about finding a
No?
paper.
Oh, you got it then? Awesome.
No, I don't. But that's the
What
thing, though. I
happened?
mean, if you're making these claims, I would like something to back it up.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Let
Curious,
back
do you
up
guys have
these claims
non-flat
themselves. You
earthers?
understand that, right? You shouldn't trust what we say. You should go out and back up these claims yourself. We have told you how to do the method to figure it out. It's all the information you need. Now you can go do it yourself. Like you're talking about this Batman guy. It's not this guy, but even you said we convinced him or converted him. That's not how it works.
No, it
If
was
there
a
was
trap.
if there was a Mr. Batman who became a flat earther after talking to us, it's only because we told him the method. This is how you can confirm it for yourself. He went out and he did that. All the flat earthers in here has confirmed it ourselves. I don't think anybody just saw a video, trusted it, and then they became a flat earther. I think pretty much everyone either bought the zoom camera or laser, got some mirrors, or did some kind of observation to confirm it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Because I mean, you don't become a flat earther used to be ridiculed by the rest of your family and stuff like that. So you have the method now, and that should be all you need. If you have a normal level of IQ, you should be able to go out and check it for yourself, which I think you do. You seem like a reasonable guy, and I appreciate talking to you. Thank you.
But I'm curious, is there any non-flat earthers that are mods on this chat? I'm just curious.
Well, what's a non?
I'll be a non-flat earther if you need me to be.
What?
I
Yeah,
mean,
what does that mean? What would be
the
a
whole point
non-earther?
the whole point of the
Like
flat earth.
somebody that believes that the Earth is a globe. So
What
it's
is that
weird.
going to achieve? What will that achieve in mod status for them?
I'm
The
just
whole
asking. Like, do you guys have any? You guys don't have any?
Well, you have to define what you're talking about. That's
I
the thing.
literally just did. Someone that believes that the Earth is a globe in a sphere, an
Oh, I
oblong
believe it's a
spheroid.
globe. I know it's flat, but I still believe it's a globe. I still believe space aliens are going to get me in my butt one night when I'm sleeping.
BX, the whole argument is that it's not that there's any other model to present. It's just that they're debunking that it's a globe. They don't have any other model to
Well,
explain.
no, not
Yeah, I
incorrect.
know. I know.
Yeah,
I've like been
no,
on
pay
this chat
attention.
literally
Let me
since it
fix
came
this
out.
for you. This is why we don't generally have mods who can't. If someone could advocate for a globe and present that, shit, I'd mod them instantly. But the thing is, they can't. You ask them to say, "Hey, what is the globe model? What is the evidence for it?" And they never go into it. I don't need to debunk a globe model. It hasn't been presented yet. There's no evidence for it yet. Where's the evidence of this? You say, well, you guys tried to debunk the globe. No. There's nothing to debunk. Like you got photographs from space, a question about that you can't figure out why they would lie, and somehow just all minority opinions are stupid. That is not something you need to give someone mod perms for. If that's all they're going to advocate for, just like why not make a Santa Claus server or a channel? Like here's a photograph from space of Santa Claus, and too many people be in on it. So we're not looking for somebody on the globe side who's going to advocate for a fairy tale. Advocate for this model and why this model matches reality. And in the past, we've had globe moderators who are globalists. Not here in this channel, but on our home server. So even with that, what does that get you? What does that mean? Like somehow, unless there's equal representation.
No, I was just curious.
Okay.
I was just literally asking that out of curiosity. It wasn't to
Yeah.
challenge anything at all.
No, we've had people who are moderators to help kind of balance it out, and it never works out well.
Yeah, because they already disagree with you. Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
because
was I was
it's
kind of
not that
just
they
wondering, like,
disagree. They just won't stay on their globe idea. They keep getting off it. You're like, okay, we made you moderator because you're the globe guy, advocator, and yet you keep getting off your own model. Like, what would it take? Do we have to like demote you now from staff? I mean, what would it take to keep you? That you're supposed to be the globe guy here in the conversation, and yet they don't. They just don't do it. You're like, okay, well, at some point we're going to have to part ways, and then they get mad. And you're like, well, okay, well, I guess
Well,
goodbye.
I get what you're saying. So like during a conversation, they'll probably during like a globe conversation while you flat Earth moderators are like debating shit, that motherfucker doesn't want to like join in despite him being a globe motherfucker.
Yeah, like
No,
they
he wants to
typically
talk
made.
about the sky and the sun and stuff.
Yeah, it's really difficult because we've tried, and there are some good ones, and there are some that we have had like in our back chats and whatnot. But for the most part, it's very difficult to find somebody who can even advocate or defend a globe. We do it better than they do when we kind of do like like a steelman position. Flat earthers more about the globe model. Like you ask someone to come in here, I disagree with flat Earth. Oh, okay, so what is it? It's a globe. How big is it? I don't know. How many continents are there? I don't know. Anything. Just any what planet is the Earth in the solar system? Don't know that either. Like how old they don't know shit about it at all. Like you
I have a
can't.
question.
Yeah, hold on, dude. I'm talking.
Okay.
You can't get them to even tell you how to spell globe. Like you'd be like, what? How do you spell it? What does it look like? Spell it out. Can't do that either. They'll tell you random shit like volcanoes come from the core of the Earth. You're like, or moon phases are caused by the curve of the Earth. You're like, what the fuck, dude? That's wrong, even in this sort of heliocentric paradigm. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah,
this
no
is
worries.
just like a general question. I'm not trying to like poke, but is Antarctica considered a continent?
Yes.
Huh?
Antarctica is labeled a continent.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, is this about Ken where he's going to ask, is Australia real or not?
No, it's not. Is Australia real? Yeah, Australia is real too.
No, and this is like just out of curiosity. I'm naive on this subject, but like I know some people claim that like there is a boundary to the Earth. So I'm and some people say that's Antarctica. I don't know if you would consider that like
Globers say that.
Yeah, Glober. Damn, I'm speaking like you guys, but yeah, people that believe the globe, they'll kind of project a lot of like flat Earth arguments they hear online, like the ridiculous Earth arguments they hear on like Line or TikTok or YouTube, and they kind of project it to the people here in this chat. But the people in this chat, they're very distinctly different from any other flat earther I've seen, and that's why I mean, even despite disagreeing with them, I would still tune into the chat because I would say like I would even like tell people too, like, bro, if you were to go into this chat, bro, you would not win a debate, bro. Like you won't win. Like these guys will literally beat you, and it's not, they don't even have to gang up on you. It's just like because people that even like with topics that are a lot of people disagree with or that people believe are not true, if somebody just looks or learns how to argue it, they're gonna definitely know more than somebody that hasn't argued it. And that's the majority of people that believe in the globe. They haven't argued the globe. They haven't really done enough to prove it, done enough research to prove it. But these flat earthers here, they argue whether the earth is flat or not, or whether the earth is round. So, they have more knowledge of it. They do more research and shit. So like I wouldn't debate with these guys. I would just listen to what they have to say.
Yeah, we're looking on that too. Is like some of those people who make ridiculous claims and say flat Earth. They've told like people that have come in here and said, "Hey, this is what I'm doing." And I'm like, "Yeah, no problem. As long as you don't say anything too ridiculous, like weaponized penguins and shit like that, you're fine." Because what they want to do is like a lot of these guys are Christians, and they're sick of atheists. I mean, everyone's kind of sick of the atheist at this point. It's becoming like an internet meme, like that fat fedora wearing neckbeard, upper middle class white guy who's just mad at like society for some reason. So what you got there is like these Christians who like say, "Watch me make this I love science nerd squirt milk out his nose," and they get a kick out of it. It's not cruel or it's not nice. It's cruel, but I get it. I get why they want to do it because they're just really fed up with atheists like retardation at this point.
Yeah, I'm kind of am fed up with. I mean, you guys would probably say atheist. I would just say, yeah. I mean, it's just I don't know because atheists they appeal to science like some Christians appeal to the Bible or God. It's like a very irrational. They do it at a very rational level to the point
Well,
where
it's
even it kind of
oh
even
yeah, sorry.
contradicts like the whole thing, like the whole meaning of science. Because like I noticed like when I talk to a lot of atheists about like new theories about reality or just new theories in science or new things that science is like looking into, they come with it with a lot of disagreements. Like they disagree a lot. And it's like how would you not agree with that? And they're like, oh, because it hasn't been proven yet. And I'm like, that's the case with so many other fucking things in science. And it really just shows that people aren't like it just like the atheists, bro, like they're not open minded, bro. They're not open minded. They just listen to whatever science tells them and they just agree with it. To me they're no different than somebody in a religion. But at least people in religion, they can actually do something for society because religion teaches you to do good. So
Was two things there. Like, it's number one, it's like it's kind of unfair because it's not all atheist. It's like these third wave atheism. That's
yeah,
sort of the four horsemen of atheists.
That's
Like
funny.
first and second wave and fourth wave atheism, they're not these like huge science, like beating the drum of science. Like somehow it was like a real entanglement with third wave atheists that caused them to think, like, if we just say science a bunch of times, that disproves God. And you're like, well, why? Because does science adjudicate the supernatural? And they'll tell you yes. They'll say yes, it does. So how do you control, very manipulate the supernatural? Then they don't answer that. You're like, huh. So wait. So my understanding is they basically invented a new type of science, something that like is a person, like a scientist says this. Unless a scientist says something they disagree with, then they're not a scientist anymore. They're like a kook or something. And yeah, it's really odd. It's very odd to try to pin them down and like define atheism. They really can't do that either. A lack of belief. You're like, okay, well, belief is not required in science. You have a lack of belief. You disregard your belief systems and follow the evidence. Well, no, you have to believe science now. Like, well, don't you say your worldview is based on lack of belief? But now you have a belief if it's science. So you've kind of like you said earlier, like they've changed it. They just made up a new religion like Scientology or Mormonism, some sort of space religion. And even that's contradictory too, because all this space shit is being brought to them by the Catholic Church and NASA, these like deeply theistic organizations, that they seem to want to run away from that too. Like somehow they're closeted atheists, like all these astronauts, even though they're all right-wing Christian conservatives, somehow they're in on it. They really are atheists. They just pretend they're Christian for some reason. And you're like, wow, dude, how many layers of just like contradictory, broken, illogical thinking are they in? And it really kind of gets to the point where the only reason why they come around here, atheists do, is that they think they gotta get a quick win against people they have deemed as theistic, like flat earthers are theistic for some reason. Like, why? Why do you think flat earthers are theistic? They don't know that either. They just determined out of the ether. They just conjured out of the ether that all flat earthers are religious. So they think they can get a quick win against flat earthers, therefore debunking all of creation. You're like, well, no, you're still stuck with your moon Bibles, and astronauts are, like the current director of NASA says he's talking to God every day and shit. So you still got all that to deal with. So even still, if you just say flat earthers are some sort of religious cult, okay, and what about the director of NASA? Like, come on already. All right, let's cut to the chase. Why are there no atheists in science? There's no atheists in space. There's no atheist astronauts. There's no atheists at NASA. Why is that? Let's talk about that now. It's like, nope,
Wait,
can't talk about that. Gotta go.
Are you saying there aren't atheists, or
No, an atheist is disqualified to work at NASA.
what do you mean?
Because when you work at NASA, it's a federal government, it's a GS position, a high GS position. And to get that job, you have to take an oath. And in that oath, it says you ask God for help to help you maintain that oath.
When you
And you
say
take says I solemnly you say your name, you state your name to
Oh, I see
uphold
what
and
you're saying.
protect the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. I make this oath without reservation or purpose to deceive. So help me God. So
Gotcha.
no atheist can take that oath because number one, it's already saying that you can't deceive. You can't just say, "Well, I'm atheist. I'm just taking this for a ceremonial purpose." It says in there you are doing this without any purpose to deceive or moral reservation. So even if you're agnostic, you really can't work at NASA. You have to have
All
no.
NASA employees have to do that?
Yes, yeah, it is a
That's a
very high
government job. That's
Yeah, it's a
generally what you have to do with a lot of government jobs.
yeah, anything the post
Like
office,
postal
anything.
workers?
Yeah, postal workers too. They take an oath.
What?
Yeah, the Constitution itself references God-given human rights.
Yeah.
So for you to defend and support the Constitution, you recognize it's the role of government to defend God-given human rights. An atheist can't do that because they don't think there's a God or they believe there is not a God. Therefore, there aren't God-given rights for them to protect. So they can't work at government. It's a disqualification.
Are you sure about the post office one?
Yes, I guarantee you, all those positions, every executive branch agency, and judicial and legislative, they all have to take an oath.
Oh hell no! This guy works at a post office. He's
Mostly
fucked.
executive branch agencies take the oath. The other ones, they do it. The other branches, the judicial and stuff, they have even a more robust one, and the legislative one, they get sworn in. And it's more of that's kind of like a ceremonial thing. So there are representatives that you could say are agnostic or they're they've whatever sort of categorize themselves as lowercase atheist or something like that. But when they do their oaths, they're taking this oath to this like process about that they're gonna represent their people and their constituents and whatnot. So it's a little shady on that side. But inside the executive branch, which NASA is part of, NASA is part of the executive branch of the U.S. federal government. Yeah, you have to take an oath to protect the Constitution against all enemies. Yeah, there's no way around it.
I know like executive officers that get appointed by like Congress have to take that oath, right?
Yeah, that's where that NASA gets appointed by Congress. The director of
So
NASA gets.
Are you saying that every federal employee under that officer would have to take that oath, or you're just saying by
Yeah,
extension they've taken it?
yeah, you can't work at NASA and just be a pleb. Yeah, you have to be part. You are a federal. You are a government agent when you work at NASA. They have police. NASA has policing powers. That's all of it. Okay, it's not like I'm just going to work. I mean, maybe if you work at the cafeteria and you're some sort of subcontractor or the gift shop, maybe I'm not really sure because they have sort of subcontracted some of that stuff out. But yeah, if you are anything related, not only have you taken an oath, but you'll have to do so multiple times because you'll go through layers and layers of background checks to get security clearances. And each time there too, they'll ask you, "Are you an atheist?" And if you say no, and they find out that you got some social media post about flying spaghetti monster, you're done.
Some offices will have classes of new employees come in, so they sweep everybody into a room. There might be 50 people in a room. They all do the paperwork together, and then they all take the oath together. They raise their hand and they repeat after the proctor in front of the class. Yeah, so they all
Wow.
raise their hand and say, "So help me God," just like Kurt said. Yep.
That's interesting.
It's law too. That's not just something they do just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
It's written into law. You shall do this. If you don't take that oath, you're basically it's tantamount to resignation.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy because that's how this country was founded. This country is founded on the recognition as a self-evident truth that God created the world and humans, and God gave humans intrinsic value of life, liberty, and property. You have these rights. So if somebody
Yeah, I mean,
ever
that's the
denies you
Constitution.
or infringes upon those rights, that's a crime. That's a criminal action.
Now, do you think that that's something that needs to be like appended to or changed, or?
It can't be. You'd have to rewrite the Constitution.
I mean,
Yeah,
couldn't they
your
amend
freedom
the
is
Constitution?
given
I
by
think you
God.
can. You can't you?
You could
I
amend
mean,
the Constitution.
No, it's actually some of the states have amended it where they have made it illegal to be atheists. Like it's a crime. like I think Alabama or whatever. I can't remember what states there are, but there are some states in there that have amended it to say that you can be any religion other than atheist. Atheist, and they've taken the court, and it's been some interesting court cases. The saying that that does the God that grant you free speech also grant you the free speech to deny said God? I mean, it's an interesting legal question.
Wow. So when it comes to like satellite launches and stuff like that, what's your all's like? How do you all feel about that? Like when you hear about a satellite being launched, do you roll your eyes, or is there like, do you all feel a certain way about it?
So, bro, some of these people they don't even believe, like they don't even believe that they I mean, these people, like, they believe that space exists and shit. Like some of them believe
Yeah.
space and even planets, like this, like they're
What?
spherical and shit. But their essential point is that, like, you can't necessarily prove that the Earth is a
Round.
globe.
Yeah.
Yeah, round. That's essentially their argument. Is just questioning the science.
No, I disagree with some of what you said.
Yeah,
Outer
same
space
here.
is fake.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You can clarify. It's your room.
There's no way for you to validate outer space. Whenever you say a satellite was launched, you watched a rocket go up into the sky and then curve off from vertical, no longer flying vertical, and then you watch it arc down. So when you watch it on TV, you watch the cameras from the ground, and then you get cameras on the thing, and then you get CGI on the outside outer space. Okay. And then if
Yeah,
you're
so
asking about, well, what about the thing that I saw flying around in the sky? Well, if the Earth's not a sphere and it's not flying around in a vacuum of outer space, and orbit is no longer an object free falling around an object because outer space doesn't exist, then what is it? It's a flying object.
back when Sputnik was launched, okay, and the Russians claimed that they put a satellite into orbit, Charlie Wilson, Secretary of Defense, he took one look at the report. You know what he called it? He called it a scientific trick. Direct quote on record.
Why did he call it that?
Because it's, I mean, any person, because I don't know. I guess the Soviets probably like lied about that shit or something. They fucked the
Why did
Japanese
he
and
call it
shit.
that?
Why did he call it that? Like, what
Yeah,
was
good
his reason
question. I
for calling
wonder.
it that? I wonder too. I mean, I have my own personal belief, but it's also an assumption.
Yo, this channel's unbelievable.
That was good. Um, yeah, I don't know. I just to get back to the main question. So, like, I see your point. You believe it's CGI. What do other people think? I'm just curious. Or how do you
Yeah, I
feel
don't
about
think he said it's CGI. He said that it's that it arcs down or some shit.
it? He
The
said
Call it
arc
a
what's it?
scientific
falling
trick.
down.
What's
Scientific trick.
Okay,
when you
so you
say
obviously
scientific
need
trick?
a picture of what I meant when I said what I said. Give me 2 seconds.
You're good.
Have a conversation.
So that motherfucking bitch, Katy Perry, just
Had a
floated down.
parabolic flight.
Well, I mean, if it was a curved You know, if there was a
How high
curve
did
to the
her
Earth,
little
wouldn't it be
rocket go?
parabolic anyways?
How high did her rocket go?
I don't know. I don't even think it didn't even
As
escape
high to the sky.
Earth's atmosphere, did it? It was still in the upper atmosphere, I thought.
No, they didn't. They went into, technically, this is what we consider space. They went to the arbitrary line. They went to
Yeah.
the arbitrary altitude. This is outer space. And then she had a very long parabolic flight
And so
that
when you
can
say
get a
flight,
parabolic arc to last 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, you're feeling weightlessness. That's not outer space.
when you
And
say
then
flight, is that like a difference between
height,
flight? My bad.
altitude, flight. Yeah, it's
Is that like
flying. You're on the ground, right?
Mhm.
It's simple language.
Well, I mean, I kind of agree with you. I would think just because you're still within Earth's gravity. I would assume the global model accounts for that.
Yeah, they call it a parabolic arc. They get their astronauts to experience weightlessness before allegedly going into space. They admit that's true. They get them on a plane, and the plane takes a parabolic arc,
Yeah.
and then they feel weightlessness. That's real.
Well, I don't know. I have my personal beliefs, but I think we can both agree that China's kicking our ass in the CGI space war right now.
Really? How are they doing that?
Well, they've got a better CGI department. We're about to.
Bro, stop with the troll, bro.
No, I'm just here. I'll be serious. They're claiming that China. Well, because we're about to put our International Space Station back down, and they're the Chinese have their own space station because we've kept them out of it for so long. So they're gonna have a space station. Um, I think it's actually gonna be in service longer than the International Space Station has been. Um, so, but yeah, just according to the articles I've seen, they just can't justify the costs anymore. And also they're putting more money into private corporations to do it for them instead of relying on public funding.
Bro said the CG. They have a better CGI department. You're fucking funny, bro. That one took the cake, bro. You made my day with fucking that one, bro. I'm fucking laughing to the bank with that one, bro.
Like, I'll say this too. If I'm yapping, tell me to shut up. But as far as the space race goes, like the U.S. response, and this is why I was asking, what did he mean by like a science trick? We've been behind China and Russia in space exploration every step of that process. Like the decades that we've been doing research with space exploration, they've done everything before we have. Um, and the only reason that they're trying to go back to the moon coming up is because I think it was either India or China has been talking about doing it. And so now they feel this rush to do it, and now China's backed out of it. What they said they were going to do, and the U.S. is left holding the bag pretty much. Um, yeah, that's why I feel like he would have said it was science trickery, just because he didn't want to affirm that the U.S. was in the space race.
Oh yeah, no, I thought maybe the Soviets like lied or some shit because I feel like that's some shit the Soviets would have done. Like they would have just like lied about that shit so they could look better for the world or some shit.
I mean, there was that whole phenomenon when it happened of people, like amateur radio operators, like hearing the pings and stuff. The validity of that, I don't really know much about, but
Some of them triangulated in free space.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, there's this one-upmanship going on all the time, and finally, like America said, you know what? We're gonna put a man on the moon, beat that Soviets. Try to fake it better than us.
Who else has a bigger? I mean, maybe we've got Hollywood. Back then, they didn't have Bollywood or any of the other
Are they
films.
gonna send Katy Perry next time?
They already.
Wait, did they send Katy Perry to space? Yeah, didn't they?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I remember they sent some famous motherfucker recently
And
to space.
it was Jeff Bezos's what do you call it? His concubines.
Send them to about 100 Ks up. That's apparently right.
100K.
Yeah, to the common line.
Oh, I thought it was like 60 or 80. Oh no, plant. Never mind. I'm sorry.
And often people have this misconception that they floated around because they're in space, but that's not the case. Like was pointed out earlier, because they're in a free fall. Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I've
I mean, that
posted a
is.
couple of parabolic arcs, and now that we're on this topic, I posted this video. As soon as the video loads, I will scroll through and I will look for the moment where this guy says Earth is flat. And he's already been and done the same thing Katy Perry did. You can also look up a couple of other people who went on those Blue Origin
Wait, he
arcs,
said the Earth
and
is flat?
they say that the Earth's flat from that height. And then if you look at the geometry, if the ISS is actually 250 miles above a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, the horizon from that height is also flat. So,
Yeah, you were talking about China, the Chinese the Chinese space station. They've shown us imagery where they've got a flat horizon from their space station view. That's crazy. Meanwhile, they're sending spy balloon satellites over America, allegedly. Yeah, they've got all this powerful technology, right? Trillions of dollars to spend, and they send a balloon. A conspicuous balloon? Yeah, sure, bro. Oh, what else did China show us? Oh, that's right. They showed us that at around about 200 to 250 miles above the Earth's surface, being in a free fall orbit, you can have a cup of water sitting on the desk, perfectly level.
Sorry, I had to call someone.
I just
Yeah, I
remember.
also. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I also read another article. They found glucose in like what is it, ribosome? They found like a precursor to RNA on an asteroid.
Oh yeah.
Right. That's a cool story too. But I remember back in the day, there was talk about panspermia, right?
Oh yeah.
And people that were proposing that were getting scoffed at. They were, you know, they were respected in their field, but as soon as they started talking about that sort of thing, they were ridiculed by a lot of their peers. but now it's become something of interest, right? They're actually taking up that banner, thinking that that's a potential reason why there's life on Earth, etc.
Yeah. I think it's kind of cool just to think about if it's panspermia or if it's just the fact that it's like originated from like locally. Either way, that's cool.
Well, at the same time, and this is the advent of astrobiology, right? They started speculating on what could exist in the vacuum of space, like as in life forms, and how could it travel through the vacuum of space, being unable to propel itself. They came up with all sorts of weird ideas, like worms that could turn inside out, like these worm-like creatures that could like just continuously like feed them their body along itself, right? Just and then
What the worms? If you've
right,
seen those.
it's weird shit, right? And yeah, and this was this is the development of astrobiology. Now that's a valid field of study. You can go to university, get a degree in astrobiology, man, and they haven't even found life out there yet. That's crazy.
Yeah, that always made me curious because I'm like, they do all these experiments at the International Space Station with like animals and like pregnancy and stuff like that.
No, that's all fake.
But I always wondered why.
They don't bring any animals up to the station. There's no experiments being done. When we try to find any white paper that references like the ISS as like the laboratory. There isn't any.
Oh, not at all. Where did you look?
Yeah, try to find one. Try to find one that talks about the ISS, like the laboratory of the ISS, and what control variables they did. How many times experiments been repeated. There isn't any.
I wonder, since you guys are flat earthers, I'm curious. Do you guys like, what do you guys feel about AI? Shit, do
Off
you guys use
topic.
Chat GPT at all?
It's off topic. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Wait, what was your reason for asking?
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I think that shit's great.
When
mine doesn't know. Mine thinks globers are silly, and it would never even mention the word globe or anything like that to me ever.
Really,
Are you
bro?
using Grok?
No, I'm using my
ChatGPT is
own.
really malleable. It's really malleable. You're able to basically have it impersonate. Essentially impersonate wherever you want.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
it
has no
impersonates
rational
me,
process.
and it'll even call you names too.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you ask it to like be a certain way, bro, like that motherfucker, like that motherfucker would be an actual enemy to you, bro. If you ask it to be a fucking complete enemy to you, bro, it will, bro.
I mean, it's just an algorithm at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's just a search engine. It only it doesn't do. People are misnomering it when they start thinking it's
conscious.
Yeah, there we go. I was trying to think of the word. Like, it's not doing anything. Like, if you don't interact with it, it's not like reading War and Peace and shit.
Yeah, it's not like it gets bored and it's going to go find something else to do.
I'm breaking up with you. You're not entertaining anymore.
Yeah, it's weird that people think that shit's alive and it's telling you the truth and it knows truth from lies. It doesn't know anything about that kind of stuff. It only knows if something's a lie if you tell it it's a lie, and it's like, it is? Yeah, go get me a citation on what you just said. Oh, I guess you were right. Because I got mine getting citations, but it already does that before it even gives me an answer. It always comes back with citations unless I tell it to ignore citations.
I've never put two and two together, but the abstraction between like an algorithm versus an engine and why it's called a search engine makes a lot more sense now. I never thought about it that way.
Oh shit, I'm about to I need to do something right now. Oh shit.
They're pretty good at simulating personality. I mean, DJ had one that was impersonating even the voice of someone that we know, and it was cracking jokes. It gave itself a nickname. I mean, it's incredibly clever. I'll give them that. But you're messing around with this stuff in the 80s, you know, like you could get it. You could prompt a computer. You say hello, and it'd reply hello back. You say, what's your name? And you could give it a name, and it'd reply with its name, and then it'd ask you your name, and you'd give it your name. Right? You'd develop this, you know, conversation string, you know. We were messing around with that in the 80s. It was fun. And look how far they've come with it. It's fascinating. Still no globe proof. AI definitely has not helped them prove that the Earth is a big spinning ball in outer space.
Where did everybody go?
We're here. Just the conversation sort of ended about with AI and didn't pick back up.
Yeah, and I started talking, and everybody started rudely leaving. So I don't know. It must be something about me, something about when I talk. So maybe I should just shut the fuck up from now on, because it happens a lot. I start talking, people leave, like in droves.
The numpty from down under.
Notice, guys, please take note that I didn't say that part out loud. Yeah, no, I do notice that it's interesting that when you do dial it down, there's some of us that as soon as we start dialing it down to logic and reason, they just start disappearing in droves. I've watched it happen with a few people. I figure it's actually the ultimate sign that you're bringing logic and reason to a place of people who don't know anything about logic and reason. Because I notice the globetards, off they go. They can't take it. Well, so has there been any speculating today?
Earlier, there on the home server, they did something. Oh, I can't. I'm drawing the blank what the topic was now.
Yeah.
They have something bouncing around there for a while.
Yeah, cool. Were there any interesting speculations going on, or just some kind of standard stuff? Or
no, there was a main one. I can't. I'm trying to think what it was again. It wasn't that interesting. I listened for a little while. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's the problem with a lot of the speculation is it's cool, kind of. Then once you actually start peeling away the layers, then all of a sudden it's like, eh.
Oh, you're talking about like Neil Armstrong, what Neil Armstrong said. Yeah, how did he word it? How did he word it? I can't remember. About the layers, peeling back the layers that mask the truth or something.
Yeah, when he came back, he stayed in hiding for like a long time, like recruits, and they brought him out for some kind of anniversary, and he started talking like didn't talk about the Apollo program at all. Just said like the future generation, you guys are going to find the truth, and the truth is gonna be, like it's gonna be. I'm paraphrasing, but it's gonna be painful. It's gonna cause a lot of tears and whatnot. Like every time you peel back a layer, it's gonna be like an onion. Like in the context of the Apollo program, like, hey, Mr. Armstrong, let's hear about your takes on like the Apollo program and the space age. Well, an onion.
Yo, real quick, I got a question. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, man, fire away.
We got somebody in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord that's trying to get VC verified, and I don't think I have the perms to do that. Does anybody in here have the perms to do that?
To do what? Sorry. What was it?
There's someone trying to get VC verified in the 24/7 server.
Oh no, that's not that count there. That's just the FE radio. That's not
No, there's a guy named Radical John in the VC check-in.
Oh
server.
yeah, I see him. Yeah.
Yeah, so if someone could go over there and do that, I don't think I can. I'm only a
That
silver.
won't prohibit him from coming here to talk, though.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
go,
could
yeah,
invite
go
him
over
over
there and
here.
tell him to come over here, and we'll VC check him in here.
All right, sounds good.
We'll do it live.
No, let's don't do it live. Let's do it tape recorded.
He said he was coming over here. He should be here shortly.
What?
He's having a hard time finding this channel. He said, Okay, it's locked for him. Like it's got the lock next to it.
I was going to say you could just add him in the text chat. You know what? He probably needs to verify his account.
If he's just joined, then yeah, and then it'll be about activity. It'll come in as just a level 1. I don't think the guest rooms are unlocked for level 1 members, so you might have to type in the general text room to get some activity up, maybe.
Which server are we in?
Politics.
Oh, really? Why? Why aren't we over the English hub? Okay, never mind.
I'm saying, why aren't we in the 24/7, man?
Great question.
We got to get that one more active like it used to be.
If he's still having problems, it's probably because he needs to verify his account with Discord. Have like a phone number.
Yeah, I think he gave up now. He's idle. Went offline. And they always come back. Oh yeah, he didn't verify his account. He's trying that now. Okay, he didn't give up yet. What do we got in here? Is that Jim? What's up, Jim? I don't think I know you. Also, you seek Yoder. I don't think I know you either. Everybody's so quiet. Come on, man. It's Sunday. Sunday fun day.
Yo. So you guys think Earth is flat?
No, do you think it's a ball?
Yeah.
What
What the fuck, bro?
Is this like a joke to you or what?
Yeah, because Earth is not flat, bro.
You want to know what I think is a joke?
What?
People like you.
Shut up, nigger.
Okay, someone get him out of here.
So, Earth I'll give you reasons why Earth is not flat.
Okay, go
The
on.
rotation of the sun, like
The what? The what of the sun?
the rotation of it.
The rotation of the sun. So you mean it's spinning on its axis?
It's spinning like 360 degrees.
Oh, you mean it's like moving across the sky?
No, because like I'll tell you an
No.
example. Okay, the way the world works, like the North America, Europe, Asia, it's like rotation. It's like a circle. You just rotate. Okay, that's how the sea
Right.
works as well.
So
Yeah, it's
circles can't work. So circles can't work on flat surfaces.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, real quick. Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, you need to think about that, don't you? Yeah.
No, nigga, my mom needs me, nigga.
I got no respect for someone that's gonna come in here and drop the N-bomb.
Yo, thank God.
Yo. Yo, what's the
Hey,
agenda, guys? what's the agenda?
Keksky. So Keksy.
Yeah.
Do circles work on a flat surface?
What? Say again?
Do circles work on a flat surface?
No.
Circle. You can't have a circle on a flat surface.
No.
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 All right. Maybe we
Let
should
me ask you something,
forget about
T-Dub.
talking with you and
Yo,
move
yo,
on
yo.
to Kincaid.
Yeah, move on to me.
Can you get a piece of paper? Can you get a
Yo,
piece
wait,
of paper?
I'm having a discussion with the guy right now. Can you not interrupt?
You can cash.
Yeah, we're trying not to.
Hang on,
what
bro.
were you gonna ask me?
We're still struggling to figure out if you can get a piece of paper and draw a circle.
Yes, that works perfectly fine.
That piece of paper, will it be flat?
On a flat surface, a circle is just a set of points equidistant from a center point, so you can draw
Yeah, no
or,
shit.
or place
That's
a
true.
circular object
Because if you have the
without any
center
problem.
gravity of a mass, that cannot be
So there you go,
duplicated
Kex.
into a
See?
transfiguration. You guys don't understand it. Like
Rolling a
what you guys
circular
say is
object
facts.
like a coin or wheel on a flat surface also works. That's how wheels and coins roll.
And that's how the
Yeah,
aerodynamics
you can
works.
also travel in paths around points in any circle, right?
Jedi,
It's
can I
quite
ask you
easy
something?
to travel in circles. What?
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
No, I know the Earth is flat.
Or who does? Kenkai.
No, I believe the Earth is actually round. So.
Okay, but who believes the Earth is flat here? Who?
Me. Jedi.
Why don't you know it's round? Why don't you know? Why don't you know it's round? No,
Can you
made a
walk off
statement.
Earth? Can you walk
Why
off
don't
Earth?
you?
Yeah.
Why don't you know? Why don't you know that it's round? Why isn't it a knowledge? Why isn't it knowledge? Why is it a belief?
Can you walk off the edge of the Earth?
No. I'm asking you about your belief that the Earth is round.
I mean,
Okay,
I've been to space.
let me tell you
I've been
something.
to space.
Why is
I've
it?
been to space.
Why
I've
is it a
been to
belief?
space.
Listen.
So it's knowledge then.
All right, mute the guy who's been to space. He clearly hasn't. He's not here for good intent. We'll concentrate on the other guy, T-Dub.
I have a question.
Let's do that.
Who here believes the Earth is flat again?
Frisk. T-Dub.
T-Dub. T-Dub. Hello?
He's on mute.
Okay, let me just tell you something, T-Dub, okay? So basically, you can't have a flat Earth. You know why? Because we live in gravity, which means the aerodynamics of this world cannot conspicuate to the forces of the
Are you using
gravitational
words
force.
you don't understand?
Conspicuate? Did he say conspicuate?
Yeah, conspicuate. That's a new one.
He does
Let me give you an observational question. Let me give you an observational question. If you really believe the Earth is flat, then why does horizon disappearance? Why do ships disappear or haul first over the horizon instead of shrinking evenly?
Good question. Are you looking for a lot of air when you look at boats far away?
Sorry?
Are you looking through a lot of air at boats far away?
How would you be able to look at air?
No, are you looking through?
Through? Am I looking
Yeah,
through air?
We all look
Yeah.
because we can't see it.
You can't see air. What do you mean? Am I looking
Do you
through
know what
air?
a mirage is, dude?
Yes, I do know what a mirage is.
What causes that?
ميراج كون دي ممكن
What
Yes.
causes that?
What course is it? Or what
So
does the mean?
basically,
What does the word
you need
mean? What does the
75
word
flame
mean?
charm.
Mirage.
You want me to tell you what a mirage means?
No, I don't want you to tell me what it is. I want you to understand what causes it, because we're looking far away through
I can
the
tell
air,
you.
and
A
it
mirage
causes
is
lots of
the
different
temperature
phenomena
difference.
to happen. And when you ask a question, don't talk through me.
First of all,
I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. I'm
It's
sorry,
like I'm
boss.
dealing with a bunch of clowns. What is there? Three of you?
You
What?
cannot you cannot
Sorry,
debate with
boss.
me as you're clearly losing.
I can't debate with three of you talking through a
What
fucking
causes the
answer. No.
mirage is hot air near the ground.
Thank you. So
Jedi.
Yeah.
hot air. I'm asking you about the air that you look through. A boat that's far away. Now, the air is going to cause and can cause, because as you rightly pointed out, because of the temperature and the density. Why are you
Don't
fucking
talk over
masturbating
me.
through? I'm talking. Why?
Jedi.
All right, I'm not going to engage with you if you're just going to fucking banter me through the background. It's not a good faith conversation. You should go back to kindergarten.
No,
I
it's
mean, you
Pakistan,
clearly
not
cannot
kindergarten. It's in
conversate with me,
Pakistan.
but okay,
Go back to
whatever.
Pakistan.
Preschool, not kindergarten, preschool.
Jedi. Do you know what an after image is?
Jedi.
Like flash step.
If you're saying
See,
it's
this is
just a
really
mirage
weird,
effect,
right?
listen.
One of you calls my name to ask a question, and then another one says Jedi to ask another question.
I asked
You
my
guys
question
need to
first.
sort yourselves out. You need to figure out which one of you is going to
Listen,
talk.
I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
You
No,
figure it out. You go
I
outside
know
in
what
the
the
yard,
mirage is. I know what the
and
mirage
you
is.
figure it out.
Listen.
Bunch of
If you're
idiots.
saying it's just a mirage effect, why can't you tell me which exact effect is it? Inferior, superior, looming?
Well,
or
because
Fata Morgana?
within all of the definitions, you'll notice that in relation to the horizon. You've pointed out a boat that appears to be sinking. This comes under the classification of sinking. It's
Let
an
me give you
observable
a real
phenomena
word.
through the air that we breathe, and it's classified. I'll describe it to you. You've got a direct line of sight to the object, that'll be the boat, but because of the weather conditions, it appears to be sinking in relation to the horizon. I'll say that again. You have a direct line of sight to the object, so there's no earth curve in the way. It just appears to be sinking because of the meteorological conditions.
Okay, so let me give you a real world counter example. Ships disappearing hull first over the horizon happens even on calm days with no heat haze, so no mirage is involved.
Sorry,
How would you
is
explain
this
that?
with the human eye or is this with technology? Binoculars, zoom, telescope, what?
This is with the human eye.
Okay, so if I was to get a camera back out, would I see the same thing?
You should.
No, we don't. So when we get the camera out, the horizon moves in distance beyond the thing that we couldn't see. Would you like
But if
demonstrations
the
of
Earth is
this?
flat,
Because I'll just make the point. Because when we improve the technology, we see a horizon much further than it should be if the surface of the Earth was curved. Just to be clear, that mathematical calculation based on the radius of the Earth is 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's eye height in feet. So if you're 6 foot at the beach, shush, and the horizon is 3 miles away, literally according to that calculation, then the boat must go over the horizon at 3 miles away. When we get technology out, high-powered zoom cameras, we see the boat 8, 9, 10 miles away and the horizon well beyond the boat, demonstrating the horizon's an optical phenomena based on the angular resolution of the human eye and the optic that you're using.
okay. So let me know, why can people in the southern hemisphere see the stars that aren't visible in the northern hemisphere?
What do you mean by in the southern hemisphere? What, like 1 degree south? I can still see northern stars at 1 degree south. What are you talking about?
No. It's what I'm talking about is the question. If you don't understand, let me give you another one.
No, I understand the question. I'm trying to be more specific. You said
So then,
in the south. So what?
in the
1
southern
degree south
hemisphere,
of the equator? Be more
yes.
specific, sunshine.
No, I'm being as specific as I could be.
Well, I'm asking you to be more specific because if you understand what I'm asking you, you
Okay,
should
okay, no, no, no.
understand that
Let
you
me
need
give you
to
a
be more
simple question. Let me give
specific.
you a simple question. If this is the most simple question you could ever get. If the Earth was flat, why isn't sunrise and sunset at the same time, literally the same exact time
Because the
everywhere?
sun moves throughout
The
the
sun,
year. That's cause. Hold
the
on.
sun moves,
Hold on.
but the
You've asked a
sun.
question. Shut up.
Let me
The sun moves
continue.
clearly, doesn't it? My God,
Yes,
he's
it does
talking
move.
through me. I can't stand it.
Yes, it does move.
Okay, thanks. So the
Okay.
sun moves clearly. This is what creates seasons. You said if the earth was flat, what? The sun wouldn't move.
That doesn't matter. That the sun is
Sorry, the
how
surface
many
of the earth
times
is
bigger
flat.
than the Earth?
Underneath the sun, that is moving.
But the sun is
Surfaces
how
can
many?
be flat, right? And things that are not on that flat surface can be moving, right?
Yes.
Good. So the earth is measured to be flat, and the thing that you said would be moving is the sun. Rises and sets at different locations throughout the year. It's what causes seasons, dude.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, you're going to tell me? Okay. What?
On a flat Earth model, even if the sun moves in
What?
circles
On a
above
flat
the
earth
plane, it
model?
cannot
What?
reproduce the precise
Sorry,
sunrise and
what
sunset
flat
times
earth
across different
model?
longitudes.
What flat earth model?
Hold on. I'm getting a phone
If it's
call.
a disc, right, with Antarctica around the outside, I'm going to flip. I know that everybody sees this on social media, on YouTube, for example, TikTok. This isn't what real flat earthers say. I guarantee you this is not what real
Cannot
flat earthers
account
say.
for a 12-hour difference between, say, New
What
York
are you
and
fucking
Tokyo.
mumbling? Are you listening to what I'm
On a
saying, Sunshine, or not?
simple proof. Check any sunrise sunset app on our website. The times line up perfectly with a rotating spherical Earth, not a flat
Show
one.
me okay. Show me that model of a
What model?
spherical Earth predicting sunrise and sunsets, please.
You want me to tell you the
This is
app?
folly that I'm asking you, by the
You
way.
want me to tell you the app?
Shut up. You've made a claim that I know
Do
that
you
you can't
want
back.
me to tell
But
you
what
the
I'd like
app?
you to do is go and see if that you can back it. So give me the
Yeah, I can back it.
three-dimensional
Go to
model that is used to predict sunrise and
timeanddate.com/sun/.
sunsets.
Go
Do it.
to time
Do
and
it.
date.
Time
Do
and date.
what?
That's not a globe.
Do what? What do you want me to do?
It's not a globe.
What do you want me to do?
It's not a fucking globe. You said it's used to predict the globe. Timeanddate.com's not a globe.
No. It's used to predict.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my. Oh, this guy's a clown. You're a clown.
It's just
You're a clown.
ridiculous.
The Earth rotates
What's the equation that's
360
used to
degrees every
predict and
24
use
hours.
Let the guy speak,
time?
Jedi.
That
Let the guy
rotation means the
speak.
sun is visible in different
No,
location at
that's
different
just your
times.
claim.
Exactly what we observe in time zones,
No, that's you
shadows,
affirming the
and
consequent
sunrises,
now.
sunset.
Do you know
You're
what
a
affirming the
clown. You're
consequent is?
using timeanddate.com that's using the equation of time. It has no
Thank
globe
you.
in it.
You're
Clown.
actually
Thank you,
using it
whoever
wrong.
said that.
You're actually using it wrong.
No, time and date has the equation of time in it. There's no 3D globe within that prediction model. You idiot.
No, wait, hold on. Listen.
No, sorry, listen.
Stick to two vertical
been
poles or
demonstrated to be
sticks
incorrect
far apart
several
like
times
in
and you
two
want me to
cities.
listen?
At the same exact time, measure the shadows.
Thinks that,
On a
no,
flat
dude,
Earth, the
I'm
shadows
not
would be
listening to you
this.
anymore.
You're talking about the shadows. Listen. On a flat Earth,
I'm
the
not
shadows
talking
would be
about
the same.
shadows. What the fuck you want
On a
about?
round Earth, they're different, exactly as measured. Why is it unbeatable? Simple, repeatable, and anyone can do it anywhere.
Stop talking.
Yep.
Are you listening
I
to
just won the
anything that I'm
argument. I just won the argument. I just won the
Sorry,
argument.
I
I
need to
won the
understand
debate.
this. Hello?
Debate's over.
Are you going to
Debate's over.
listen to what I
Debate's
fucking
over.
say? Right, I'm just going to mute him. What a prick.
No.
No,
Yeah, now you're
listen,
running. Now
Sunshine.
you're running. Yup.
No,
I'm
not
using this as my
running.
content. This is my content. This is
Your content, then
your
your fucking
evidence.
viewers need to understand that you
No.
control the content.
That's wild. That's crazy.
It's just saying, no, listen.
That's crazy.
What,
That's
take
wild.
him as some kind of authority? Fuck you.
Hey.
Listen, but you keep asking loaded questions, full of assumptions that you're just expecting us to take as true, right? Why don't you present your argument for your positive claim? Instead of asking us to explain this and that as if it's already explained and already proven from your side, why don't you explain how it's shown to be true and proven in
Yo,
the
hello?
first place, indicating that Earth is a globe?
Okay, let me say something. We account for fuel planning, cruising altitude, and navigation systems that already factor in Earth's curvature. The idea that airplanes don't occasionally fly off a flat edge stops being a mystery and starts being a contradiction.
All right,
Why,
say that
when we
first
fly an
part of your
airplane,
statement again, please.
when you account for fuel planning, cruising altitude, and navigation systems that already factor in Earth's curvature, the idea that airplanes
Can
don't
you show me
occasionally
that,
fly.
please?
Sure.
Thank you.
In the meantime, why do like airplanes not fly off the edge of the Earth? Like, why do they keep
Because they're
going?
following known routes because they want to get to fucking airports. Why?
Okay, let's
What's the
say
point of what's the point of booking an aircraft that hasn't got a destination? All right, guys, just get on the airplane. We're going to fly off somewhere, and who knows what will happen. This isn't available to people like me and you, right? We just get on airplanes to go to airports. That's what we do.
right.
We don't fly around the unknown world. We think it's known.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let's say
Oh my
you
God, I've got somebody else telling me something.
what?
Right,
I'm
it's
just
just the
okay.
way some of you people speak. It's weird.
Let's
Carry on.
okay, you gotta picture something. Let's say you start from the middle of the Earth and then go to
Where's
the
that
edge.
then? Where's
Okay, let's
that?
say America to Russia. You keep
Okay,
going. Where do you end up?
okay. Hypothetically, if we live
Yep.
within a contained system, the limitation of that contained system.
So that means
What do you mean? That I've answered your question. You go in any
do you just stop
direction.
flying then?
I don't know. You're asking me to explain to you something I've not experienced.
I mean, you
Right?
can just search it up everywhere because planes go a long way, you know?
Can I
Right,
just
did you
Keep
quickly
listen
going.
to my
explain something
first
to you, bro?
response?
We've been on this Earth
Okay.
for ages and you've never heard about
Oh,
like a plane going missing
so
like
you
in
think
the
that
air.
I'm going to get on an airplane and fly off not to an airport?
I mean, you
You
can just search
understand
it
there's
up. That's
laws
how
and
you learn that.
regulations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So we're not going to be doing that, what you say, then, are we? We're not doing that.
Now let me tell you something that you probably won't
I
be
was
able
going
to
to
No,
tell
tell
no,
me.
you.
no,
something.
Arpens, let me tell you something, okay? What we're
Okay.
not here, what we're here to do, right, is to point out that the geometry of the surface of the Earth that we do experience, not the parts that we don't experience, okay, shows no convexity, right? Shows no deviation from horizontal, right? And when it does, it's in the form of land above sea level. But for all intents and purposes, we're talking about the surface of the Earth being arranged horizontally. All right. Now, does that necessarily mean we understand the extents of the plane that we live on? That we know the exact
That's a good
layout of all
question.
the land masses? That we know all these, like how far up you can go? No, we don't know all the answers, right? We're not presenting to you an idea of what the Earth looks like from a long way away or anything like that. We're not trying to explain seasons. We're not trying to give you an understanding of what the sun is and how it operates exactly. We're not doing all that. We're just pointing out that as far as we can tell, right, and we can learn and gain knowledge from our experience directly with the Earth, it's not moving and it's not curving.
Okay.
Still
Let me
alive.
tell you something as well then. The existence of time zones and simultaneous sunsets at different angles only makes sense on a rotating sphere, because on a
2
flat
points.
surface the sun would have
2
to
points.
behave inconsistently for different
No, okay.
observers at the same moment.
Okay. Do you know what a line of meridian is?
Tell me.
Do you know what a sundial is?
Tell me.
Okay, so a line of meridians, when your back is to north, 180 degrees facing south, and it's an angle measurement of the sun across the sky. Your line of meridian is that line. It's an imaginary line. To the left, to the east is AM. To the west, to the right is PM. Anti-meridian, that's
You're lucky
before.
spitting bars.
Pardon?
My bad.
You understand what I'm explaining, right? Time zones work because of the path of the sun across the sky, a line of meridian or a line of long where this circle is segregated or separated into equal parts. And this is what causes time zones. It's like a sundial. It's the sun that does that. Now, when you said the different angle to the sun at sunrise and sunset, you have to understand that all of these measurements to do with the sun and you describing its angle above the horizon require two straight lines that meet at a vertex. That vertex is you. One of the straight lines is the one up to the star that you're looking at, the sun. The other one, that's the earth that you're standing on. The horizontal plane, the observer making the measurement you're standing on to describe angles of the sun above the horizon, and especially with time zones. The sun does that, right?
If the Earth was flat, every Deepoken player would have fallen off the map by now. The world
It's
literally has
weird. It's
layered.
like, why are you not responding to what I said?
Because you give me knowledge and I give you knowledge. That's how we debate.
No, I want you to respond to what I said. You haven't given me knowledge.
Well, I'm about to do that right now. I promise you.
No, you just complete non sequitur. Address what I've said. Time zones would not work on a flat Earth. I've described to you that that's exactly how they're measured.
I mean, I think you're right about that. Like, I don't have much
Jedi.
knowledge on that topic, so that's why I wanted to.
Jedi. Could you
Nova,
show
who
me
are
a
you?
map? No, listen. Could you show me a map?
No, not listening. You're jumping into another conversation. Shut up.
I think he wasn't taking it
Talking
serious.
to the other guy.
Listen to him. He was
No,
mentioning a
Berman.
game.
No,
I addressed that. I addressed
he's not-
that already, Berman. I addressed that with my last statement. If you didn't pay attention, that's your own bad.
I wasn't here.
Shut up, then.
Okay, if the Earth was flat, every Deepoken player would have fallen off the map by now. The world has layered depths. You don't just hit an edge, you know? You descend. That's basic knowledge. Sailing across the sea and then ending back up where you started, that's called a world curvature, my guy. Even the
No,
compass.
that's called circumnavigation.
If the Earth
Not
was
world
flat,
curve. Sorry, sailing around the world and ending up back where you
I
started is not
apologize,
Earth
but could
curve.
you not
Right,
interrupt me? I was
right,
not done
dude,
with my sentence.
stop it. That's called circumnavigation, right? And do you know what a circle is? Of course you do. And I'm assuming that
I know what a
comes from the
circle
fucking
is.
word circle.
I know what a circle
I
is.
mean, if the Earth was flat,
Good. So
navigation would
east
be as
and
broken
west.
as a fresh level 1 with no
Shush,
man rules.
shush.
I'm sorry, sir.
East and west, the directions of travel around poles are by definition circles. So you could travel in a circular path on a flat surface and end up where you started from. It's like, wow, it's amazing, right? You can do things on flat surfaces like travel in a circle and come back where you started from. Do it all the time.
Okay, I would like to ask you why you interrupt me, even though I let you speak, because I find it very disrespectful.
At the moment, it feels like I'm swashbuckling a bunch of idiots. If you're getting caught up in the crossfire, then I do apologise. I want to have reasonable conversation. At the moment, it feels like I'm having to be forceful where I really shouldn't have to be. So if I do apologise, we can have a reasonable conversation if that's what you want.
Alright. Stars, domes are lights on domes. The astral seas exist.
Yeah, you're not
1
funny,
second,
bro.
my mom's in the room.
Meet this guy. You Jedi.
Okay, she's gone
You
now.
explain how a GPS works?
Nova, shh. The star positioning changes depending on location, okay? And time, just like a spherical world, if it was a dome. The stargazer talents will be useless.
Sorry, what? Try and say that without giggling.
Yo, uppers were onto you, bro.
So am I dealing with a bunch of children? Yeah, this guy can be muted. What a prick.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the rundown, Berman. Okay, we're not here to explain to you how things that aren't the Earth work. We're here to explain to you that when we observe and measure and use the Earth, it's flat. Right? Now we can get into discussions about whether how other things operate then according to that specific geometry, but we're not necessarily going to have the answer for you.
Could you explain how a GPS works?
Yo,
Only works on a flat Earth.
Huh?
And how is that?
There's no flat Earth model that makes a GPS
Yeah,
function.
yeah.
None.
There's no
triangle.
Do you know
End
how it
of
works?
discussion.
There's no
That's the mic
Glober's
drop.
model. There's
That's the
no
mic drop.
Glober's
If you were
model
asked,
that makes
so
anything work.
Boomin, if you were asked, right, if you were challenged to give a presentation on how GPS works, could you do it?
I could, yeah.
Go
On
on
how a
then.
GPS works?
Let's hear it.
I mean, I was just asking because I.
Well, we were
Yeah,
just
that's what I
asking.
thought.
I thought you said you could give a presentation on it.
Hey, that was not me. That was not me though.
Nova, let me handle it, Nova. So basically, when you have a GPS, it has water in it, which contains iron sing. Iron sing is a metal that contributes to the whole Earth sphere, okay? If you have this GPS... I'm sorry.
Okay, listen. So how
Can
a
you
GPS
guys please
functions?
continue the
How a
argument?
GPS functions? It works by using satellites orbiting Earth.
No.
Each satellite
You said, tell me
constantly.
how
Listen
GPS
to
works.
me. Let me speak.
You can't
Each
say it
satellite.
goes around the ball. It
Dude,
only
can
works
you
on
let me
flat
speak,
Earth.
please? I was just trying to speak. Let me speak. Then you can tell me if I said something wrong.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. Speak when you're spoken to next time, all right? Each satellite constantly sends
Yeah,
out a
all
type.
right.
Yeah, all right. Good one. Yeah. And you interrupt me again. Please be quiet. Each satellite constantly
I'll
sends
try
out a
not to
time.
interrupt you anymore.
Yeah, you're not funny.
Okay, let
Is
me
it okay
talk,
if I just
Nova.
jump in?
Nova,
Is
no.
it?
No, I mean,
Frisk, quiet.
why would
Please,
he
I beg.
interrupt me? I'm just trying to ask you a
Nova,
simple
I got you,
question.
I got you, I
I'm trying
got you,
to.
okay?
No, listen,
No,
Arpin.
let me,
This
let
guy,
me, let me got, I got
this
this
guy,
for you, I got this for
Professor Triangle, thinks he's so cool in front of his nerdy friends when I'm trying to explain how a GPS works. Please, for the last time, a GPS.
Options, talk.
Yo, what's up? Okay, so basically, if the world was flat, tides wouldn't behave the way they do. The moon's eye influence literally affects the seas.
Whoa, that's a new one.
Well, how do you know that?
Well, that's that one.
Is it okay if I voice my opinion?
If it's relevant.
It is very relevant to the topic. I just want to say, if the Earth was flat, imagine you're on an inclined surface like a mountain. How are you climbing up that mountain? If the Earth was flat, you would be falling down due to gravity, right? So how does
What?
that happen, bro?
Oh, you fall down anyway, don't you? If you don't hold on.
Hold N?
Yeah, don't you? You can't just walk up the side of a mountain, can you? Don't you have to like climb it?
Yeah, you're climbing the mountain, right? What does
All right.
hold
So
N?
you say you can't climb mountains on a flat Earth?
I'm not sure what you mean by hold N. Do you mean hold G? No. Okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said if you were to climb up a mountain and the Earth is flat, right? How would you not fall off? Because gravity works downwards. If the Earth was flat, then you would just fall down off the mountain.
Are you one of those people who think we say literally flat? We think all the mountains are flat and everything. I mean, you understand. We understand.
Well,
There's
to
topography, right?
be honest, you haven't
This
shown
is
any
ridiculous.
evidence. You haven't shown any evidence that you don't believe in that.
Have you asked for any?
You haven't asked. You haven't
Yeah,
asked.
have you asked for any yet?
All right, can you voice your opinion?
No, it's not an opinion. Do you want evidence or do you want opinions?
Show me evidence.
Oh,
That
evidence?
the Earth
What
is flat.
kind?
So show me evidence that the Earth is flat.
Like
Well,
what
I
kind do
think
you want?
he gave us some. I think he gave us some already, right? Because he said up a mountain and down. You can't have up and down on a ball.
No, that's flat. You have up and down only works on a flat surface, a horizontal surface.
Sorry to interrupt. We had evidence for a flat Earth when we explained like.
Oh, you can't.
Like
Could you repeat, please?
Yeah, so those were elevation angles taken from a horizontal plane. You know what an elevation angle is, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes, an angle taken upwards. I'm not patronising you. I just wanted to make sure you're
No
following
worries.
along. So when we're measuring, like I was asked earlier about time zones, these are in relation to the sun's motion across the sky, in relation to you, the observer, when your back is to north facing south. So that imaginary straight line to the left, to the east is AM, to the right, to the west is PM, and every angle segregation will give you a time zone or time of day. If you get a sundial, you'll see a cast shadow. Now, this angle measurement requires a horizontal plane to take place. This is a measurement requiring a horizontal Earth.
Wait, you said angular, right? Angular.
Yeah, two straight lines meeting at a vertex. That vertex is you making the observation. The adjacent, the angle's the Earth. The imaginary hypotenuse is the line from you to the.
I just said angle. You know a compass, right? A compass which has 360 degrees.
Yes.
Which is the same compass that works on the Earth, if I'm correct, right?
Yep.
So
you have to hold it horizontally to work.
Wait, I'm not finished. Let me
Just
get
to
to
be
my
clear,
point.
that's a 360 degree circle around you, isn't it?
Is a 360 degree circle, right?
Yep.
That which would only work if the Earth was 360 degrees.
No, it's the 300. Sorry, just to be clear, right? The compass, when you hold it, that's again an imaginary circle around you. When your compass faces north, we'll call that 0. To your right at 90 degrees, we'll call that west. This is a circle around the observer. We use it for navigation. Yeah, we use it for navigation. These angle measurements also require a horizontal plane because they're angle measurements across a horizontal surface, right? So north and east, that 90 degrees, meaning that you, the observer, making it when your compass points north, then that's on a horizontal plane. For you to then measure and navigate to things in the sky, those are going to be vertical elevation angles taken from a horizontal plane. So all of these things are to do with a horizontal plane at the moment. There's no requirement for the Earth to be a sphere.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're
100%.
angle measurements, dude. Where's the curve in this? At the moment, we've got an imaginary circle around you, the observer, with your compass, and we're making angle measurements to things in the sky. We've pointed out the sun. We can use the stars.
For a compass to work, it needs rotational force.
No, for a compass to work, it needs a magnetic field line to follow.
Okay, wait. Let me ask you something. What? Hold on. Yeah, what is the shape of the magnetic field? Is it not circular? Because the poles are pointing from north to south, right?
Dude, the magnetic field lines converge and diverge all over the place. It's a very wobbly magnetic field line we have. Right? It's not perfect at all. There's at least 3
you said
convergences.
it's not perfect.
Yo, dude, please, I'm still answering.
Okay. My apologies.
You said it was equal, right? You maybe don't know, so it's fine. There's at least 3 divergence and convergence points on the Earth for magnetic fields. There's 2 in the south and there's 1 in the north.
Okay.
Right? The magnetic field is very complicated, dude. It's not going to prove either way that the Earth is a sphere or the Earth is flat. We just observe the phenomena of the magnetic field.
Can I talk? Are you done with your point?
Yeah, I finished it, yeah.
Okay. So you said the lines they were weak, I think. Is that what you said?
No.
What did you say? You said something about
I said they diverge and converge.
Oh
They're
yes,
all over
they
the place.
yeah.
They don't even always face north or true south or true north.
It's erratic.
Yeah. So, but at the end of the day, they do point from north to south, right?
No.
No.
No. Okay, so magnetic north isn't the same as true north because true north is defined by celestial north. That's the thing in the sky. Yeah, I know. But magnetic field lines, they wiggle all over the place. For example, I can be somewhere near the equator and my compass could be, as I've orientated it, north. but within navigation, because of my latitude and longitude, I will have to make a correction because the magnetic field line isn't directly pointing to north. I'd have to correct for that deviation of that line. So we can get you some
And it's
magnetic field line
moving.
maps if you want. You need to see it visually. But the magnetic field lines of the Earth are all over the place, dude. Yeah, for the
And they're
most
moving,
part,
isn't it?
they face north and south, but not really, not always.
When you say they go all over the place, where exactly do you mean? Do you
Across the
just
Earth.
mean
What do you mean, dude?
F1
I'll see if I can get you a magnetic field line map.
Wait. You said across the Earth.
It's constantly changing too.
Yeah, across the Earth, where you've got your compass.
So do you agree that for it to go across the Earth, it will have to come back around the Earth? Is that what you're saying? It can.
No.
No?
Do you know what a bar magnet is?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. That's good.
Okay. what's your point with that one, though?
Magnets aren't
what was the
spheres,
point of
dude.
that?
You must understand this, right? You just have poles for magnets, right? And they're not spheres. Magnets come in all shapes and
No, I'm not
sizes,
talking,
dude.
bro. You know, I'm not talking about the actual magnet, bro. Come on, man.
We're talking about magnetic fields, dude.
We're talking about the field. We're talking about exactly the
Yeah,
field.
exactly. What the fuck?
Yo, it's taking you 10 minutes to
sorry,
understand this.
my friend. This conversation's divulging, right? It's not going anywhere. So what
So,
now?
do you
We've got a
admit that you're
compass.
wrong? Gank
No,
one,
we've got
gank one.
compasses that we have to.
Gank one.
We've got compasses that we have to, if we're navigating, take declination corrections for, because the north isn't actually true north, right? No problem with this.
All right. Let's deviate from magnetic field lines, because right now you're just talking about north and true north, you know, and I feel like we weren't really getting anywhere, you know. Do you agree?
Well, no, somebody said that about evidence for flat Earth. I was talking about when we're measuring things up in the sky, and you brought up azimuthal angles, north, south, east, and west, taken around compasses. These require a horizontal plane because we're taking angle measurements. So we got there. I think it's a good place to remember.
Jedi, your magnetic fields were posted. Yeah, so
Thank
they're
you.
not straight lines at
The
all. They're
magnetic field.
all over the
Yes,
place.
yes. You are correct. You are correct. But wait. What's this? At the same time, they're still circular, as I said.
What?
They are circle spheres.
Well, no, but
Oh, okay. So what does that have to do with anything then?
A sphere has
So
circular properties.
take that map that was given to you, pull it into your computer or phone, and circle all the circles that are on there.
Have you realized what you just said?
Yeah, circles aren't spheres, dudes. Don't get confused all of a sudden.
No.
You can draw circles on flat planes, right? You've drawn a circle with a compass before, I presume.
Yeah.
Or around a jam jar lid, maybe, when you're at school. Right.
Okay, I have a question
Circles
for you.
are, by definition, two-dimensional fucking shapes. Come on.
Okay. Again, a sphere is made out of many circles. Would you say I'm wrong?
No, a sphere is a three-dimensional curvilinear surface, equidistant from a central radius.
And
It's
a radius
curved
is
upon the surface, dude.
Wait. Circles have radii.
Yeah, we know.
So what you're saying is
When you
that
brought out the
circular.
compass, and when you brought out the sun, the center of those circles were you.
The sun? Yeah, I don't know about the sun, bro. I'd be pretty dead if I brought out the sun.
Yeah, I know you forgot. It's fine. But these are circles. Okay, and you can draw circles, can't you, on flat surfaces? Right.
Yeah, I never said you
Cool.
couldn't.
Okay. So when we start changing from two-dimensional to three-dimensional, we have to understand that even though we've got a circumference around the, we have a curved surface, right? That means for point A to point B over the distance of the Earth, it is curved, a rate of change of slope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When we try to observe and measure a rate of change of slope over distances of the Earth that, according to the model, should have a rate of change of slope, we measure no rate of change of slope, 0. That's horizontal. So when we measure the surface of the Earth, we measure it to be horizontal. 70% of the surface of the Earth, we're told. So if that is horizontal, then the Earth is flat.
Water. You cut out a little bit there.
You cut out, yeah.
Cheers. Yeah, do apologise.
Could you just repeat the last bit again, please?
If water is measured to be surface, surface of the Earth is, it can't be a sphere.
Yo, this guy cut out 5 times, bro.
I'll
Yeah,
go ahead and
sorry,
let you know.
Jedi. I don't know what's going on,
If
but you keep
if
cutting me out.
70% of the Earth's surface is water, and that water is measured flat, then 70% of the Earth's surface is flat.
Well, no, because water's a liquid, no? You can't.
Yeah,
That's
and
like
it
that's like
finds
me
its
saying
own
no.
level.
That's like me saying I put water into a circular object. Oh, now part of the Earth is circular and the Earth is sphere, bro. That's literally the same logic, bro. That's literally the
Holy
same
cow.
logic.
Dude, can you calm down for a minute? What is the surface of the water in any container? What is the surface?
Define a surface.
The surface.
Oh my gosh.
When you
Stop
fill up
talking
a
to him.
tub
He's a
with
troll.
water,
No. I was just saying define a surface, bro. If you feel threatened by
a
that, then
surface,
you can leave.
the extremities of a
I'm talking to Jedi right now,
three-dimensional
so
object or contained volume.
okay. So you agree that you can contain the volume into a spherical object, right?
Yeah, inside.
We're talking.
Yeah.
We're talking about the natural properties of a body of liquid, the surface of it, right? Its natural properties.
He doesn't know what
If it
surface
can't
means.
when a body of fluid, right, of liquid, has come to rest, you need to demonstrate that its surface is curving, because that's what would have to be. It would have to be that if the Earth is a sphere, as it's been presented to us, where it has a certain radius value, gravity's pulling everything down towards the center, etc. Right? The surface of a body of liquid at rest will be curving.
You said it'll be curving, right?
But can anyone demonstrate that? Because when we attempt to measure it, we don't measure any curvature. As pointed out by Jedi earlier, we measure it to be horizontal. Right? And now
That's because you can't look
claimed
at water from a 3-dimensional plane. That's why.
3-dimensional plane. How many dimensions does a plane have?
Maybe 6, maybe 7. I don't know.
All
Oh,
right,
here we go.
this is getting weird now.
But as I was saying, look, let's define flat, right? Flat is having a smooth or even surface, right? If the Earth is flat, then how can it be curvy? Exactly.
No, we're just going to deal with very simple geometry. Do you know the difference between a straight line and a curved line?
Well,
Ooh,
yeah,
this is a good one.
One's curvy and one's straight, bro. Like, come on, man.
No, describe it to me. What's a straight line?
A straight line is a line with no ridges, no jagged
Okay, I
edges,
can. Yeah, I'll give
no
you the
edges.
shorthand version. A straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points.
No, that's the displacement, mate. Obviously,
All right,
you
we
haven't been
can't
doing your
converse
reading.
with you, dude. It feels like you're just going to act stupid, so the conversation doesn't progress. You're going to drag us down to your level, aren't you? So what's going to happen with you?
If you feel like you can't adhere
I
to
mean,
my level,
we're
then
basically just talking about fucking shapes, and you're confused.
He's finished. He's done. Maybe one of his friends would like to have a conversation with us. GMS, maybe. Euro. GMS, you're up.
Wasn't GMS the keyboard warrior?
Yep.
Oh, tough
King
guy.
Kai
Tough
too.
guy's
King
here.
Kai.
All right. Hey, what's up, tough guy? Toughy keyboard guy.
Ken Kai, how about you? Do you have something?
Just give the other guy another handicap. He sounds like he's starting to figure out geometry, so.
Oh, we'll see.
Bring him from page 1 to page 2, hopefully.
Let's see if he understands what a straight line is yet, or maybe horizontal.
Now GMS has nothing to say. Do you see that? Now he just wants to type. They turn into little pussy boys as soon as we say you're up.
I thought maybe when we said, when Jedi mentioned that, we measure it, we don't measure any rate of change of slope. He might have thought about it and gone, well, how do you measure it? Like ask some clarifying questions.
YOLO. Okay, saying the Earth is flat is ignoring millions of years of evolution. Life on this planet has adapted to day-night cycles, okay?
Holy
Gravity.
cow.
How does that work? Let me ask you guys something.
Holy cow.
How are we not freezing to death right now? Tell me.
Hold on, boys. We're going back to the Big Bang.
No. Shut up. Answer me.
He's triggered already.
Just because you're a sub-5 manlet
The reason
doesn't
why
mean
I'm
you
not
have to
freezing is
consider
because I've lit a fire inside.
listening to human
All
delusions.
right.
Listen
Okay.
to him. This is funny.
Come on, answer my question. How
No,
are we
you're
not
an
freezing
idiot.
to death?
Ken Kai, why would we be freezing? I'm
Step by
sorry.
step.
My
He
name's
brought up a
not
lot
King
of
Kai, Brandon.
points. Hey, listen, pick out of all of the points that you brought up, pick one, and then bring that to a logical conclusion with the people in here, and then move on to the next point.
Okay, how does the Earth generate heat? Tell me.
How does the Earth generate
I didn't
heat?
know that Earth
How are we?
generated
No.
heat.
How
Hold
are
on,
we not
wait a second.
freezing?
We need you to
How
clarify
are we
something.
not freezing to death?
If I put a wheelbarrow of dirt in my shed, does it generate heat?
Okay, let me tell you something. The black pill is simple. Flat Earth thinking is fundamentally incompatible with reality, okay? It
Okay, so
ignores centuries of evidence from
Bro,
circumnavigation,
we
satellite
we
imagery,
need your
and
diatribe.
gravity.
We need
The
you
way
to have
evolution
a
shapes life and
conversation
based
with
on
us.
planetary
Whoa,
conditions. The
dude,
world
you're
doesn't
talking
bend
about
to
heating up
conspiracy
the
theories.
ground. You're
The
talking about
ideal
heating up the
spherical Earth
soil, and
fails
then
the
you're
survival
talking
of the
about
fittest logic.
evolution.
In
Dude,
reality,
you're
evidence
losing your
always
mind.
outcompetes ideology. Flat
Are you all
Earth
right?
belief isn't just
All right.
wrong, it's a
This
demonstration
is
of
weird. So this is
intellectual
just basically called
stagnation.
filibustering. All right. This guy is just going to talk and talk and talk and talk. And because he says a lot and because we're trying to address what he says, he's going to feel like he's unheard. Now, he's just going to fucking talk. He's not going to listen. He did this earlier. I'm going to appeal to his better nature because there is people in the side chat and there's an audience hoping that we can have a conversation and reach a logical conclusion, as was first appealed to just a moment ago. So do you reckon this guy can do it? I don't think he can, but I'm
Give
willing
him
to be
one more
proven wrong.
chance. If he just goes on, we'll just get rid of him.
You also haven't answered my question though.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude,
ask
you
one
asked about
question,
50.
not a whole fucking paragraph. What's your
Okay,
question?
how are we not freezing to death currently?
Oh, because
Okay.
the sun came up today.
The sun.
Yeah, it went over. It's going away from my house now.
Okay, what does the Earth's core do exactly?
I don't know about any core.
Core?
Core.
I don't know about a
Okay,
core.
give me chat access. I'll show you. Oh wait, I don't even have image perms.
No, we don't need chat access to understand your conception of a core. That would be inside a sphere and very, very hot.
Jedi,
All right.
can I ask you a question as well?
It's like,
Holy
you did this
crap.
earlier.
I mean, you've answered my one, okay? So
Okay, we
how
answered
come?
your question, so now you have to ask us a question?
No. Listen,
No, we get to
how
ask
come?
you a question.
How come we're the only thing like Earth that's flat? How is the moon a sphere? How is the sun a sphere?
Moon's not a
How
sphere.
is Sun's
Sun's not a sphere.
How is shush? How is everything in this universe
Nothing's
not
a
flat?
sphere, dude. Nothing's a sphere.
Shush. That's great.
There, we answered your question.
Think about the ridiculousness of your question, though. How can things be certain shapes and other things be different? How can my floor be flat and my light bulb be a sphere? My floor must be a sphere because my light bulb's a sphere. It's fucking ridiculous.
Do you guys think about these questions when you ask
Unmuted now,
them,
unmuted.
or does it just come flying out?
Okay, do you
Yo,
believe
if
in
the
like
Earth is flat, how can I do an AB ladder combo?
exactly, you know, bro. Oh my days.
It's not
But
listening,
listen,
right?
do you
Muted for a
believe
reason.
do you believe in planets like Venus or no?
Believe in planets. What's
Yeah,
a planet?
a planet.
Well, Venus is where Venus flytraps come from.
Wow, that's so hilarious. Oh,
What's a planet?
a planet like
Hmm.
Earth. Earth.
No.
No.
You've asked Venus. Just tell me what a planet is.
What type of question is that?
I'm asking you to identify what a planet is. You're asking us if we believe in them or not. I'm just asking you to identify it. What's
It's
a
like
planet?
a body moving in like a orbit, you know, around a star.
Okay, do we believe things in the sky, a body like Venus moves maybe around the sun? Yeah, looks like it for the most part. And
Sometimes it looks
Not
like
around
it's
the sun,
moving.
though.
Yeah,
So
it
you
just
guys
moves. It
don't
just kind of
believe
moves
in.
up and down in the sky a little bit, year after year.
So you guys don't believe in other planets.
Believe them to do what? Are they doing magic tricks?
No,
You believe in
to exist.
magicians,
To
dude. You
exist.
believe in magicians, and you believe in Santa Claus and things like that. Do you have to
Why are you
believe in
assuming? Why are you
planets?
assuming I believe in Santa Claus? Actually, like,
Well, because you
You
believe
believe
in
in
weird
planets,
shit.
right?
Santa Claus and planets are a whole different thing, buddy.
Okay.
No, they're
So
exactly the same. There's as much evidence for both of them. So you think that a planet is a big sphere floating around in the vast nothingness of the universe, right? Do you have any evidence for that?
No, at this moment I do not.
Okay, so just as much evidence for the planet as you have for Santa Claus. So you believe in it.
I mean, I don't really have any interest in Santa Claus. I don't know why I would research into his history or whatever.
Right, so these are just two things that are kind of like religious systems, right? You believe in them, you have no evidence for them.
What? I'm kind of confused how we went from flat Earth to Santa Claus, though.
Well, you brought us here,
started
friend.
You started
Not
pointing
gonna
up at the
lie, I didn't
sky.
mention Santa Claus, so.
You started pointing up at the sky, right? And you said, "Do we believe in those things in the sky?"
Yeah.
Like Santa
Yeah.
Claus. Santa Claus is
Yeah.
in the sky.
Yeah. Now we know that you believe a particular story about those things in the sky. We don't believe that story because within that story, the Earth is another planet, right? The other planets, like the Earth, is a planet. The Earth isn't a sphere and doesn't move like a planet would be, right? Planet is a sphere that moves in orbit around the sun, according to you. The Earth is measurably not like those things. It doesn't measure to have curvature over the surface, so it can't be a sphere, and it doesn't measure to have any motion. So, for all intents and purposes, it's not moving. So, measurably, observably, the Earth is not like those things in the sky, those lights that move round and round.
Yeah. So, what are stars exactly?
Don't know.
No idea.
So, it's just like government propaganda for you.
I have no idea
Holy
what
cow.
stars are.
When did somebody say that,
Stars
Brad? Like, stop it.
literally means that there is a universe.
What?
Believe
There's
in
an
this
area
universe.
of volume above
Listen
the
to me.
Earth in which these lights exist. Yeah.
You seem to have all this knowledge, but you don't know what a star is.
Well, the
No, I
stars
know
are
what you believe a
observable
star.
phenomena that are
Hold
observed
on.
above in the sky with other phenomena.
Listen,
The
stars
thing
are
that you're
giant
missing is
balls
the
of hot
cause of the
gas,
effect.
mostly hydrogen, okay?
How do you know this?
Bro, I've read it. Every star
Yeah,
has its own life
exactly. You don't
cycle,
need to,
okay?
dude.
Ranging from
Dude.
trillions of
Sorry,
years.
you need to stop talking now. This is what we're trying to point out to you. He's like mumbling still. I don't know why. We've all
Well, I
read
wasn't
this. We
mumbling,
all
I was laughing.
understand this. We all have got taught what Venus is, what stars are, great big balls of gas that are very, very hot. Right? We just choose not to believe this narrative. You don't know these things to be true. You believe them because a book told you or somebody else told you, right? It's not knowledge to you, it's a belief system, right?
Let's say the Earth
No,
is
there's a
flat,
question
okay?
there. It really does need an affirmative or not. It is most definitely, like you pointed out, Jedi, a belief system because I don't know what Jupiter is. I've been told what it is.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a belief system, right? We don't share that belief system. So, when you ask
You have a
me if I
point.
believe the same thing that you do, no.
Okay, let's say the Earth is flat. What about it? Like, what changes for you? Like, you seem to know a lot about this topic. Like, you've learned a lot about it, maybe even years. Like, what does it contribute to you? It doesn't help you in any sort of way in the real world.
It helps me.
Why does it
Me
matter if
too.
the Earth is even a triangle?
It helps
Listen,
me.
the only thing that happens is
He
that
doesn't
you're
want to hear
raising your
how it
torso.
helps me. He just wanted
Okay,
to
I'll
tell
just
So,
help you.
Jedi it doesn't help
Okay,
him.
yeah.
And I said
Tell
it
me.
helps me.
how
And
did
he's like, he wants to keep telling me how it does things to other people. I said it helps me.
Triangle. Tell me how it helps
how
you.
did
Oh,
it get there?
If the
I
Earth
canceled
was
my
flat, how
meteorite. I
would it help
canceled my
you?
meteorite and
Exactly.
asteroid insurance that I was paying for. I don't buy that insurance anymore because space is fake. So I know nothing's going to hit me.
So because the Earth is flat, that means space is fake. Do
Yes.
the stars just disappear out of nowhere or what?
Wow. You sounds like your brain's starting to disappear.
That's kind of hypocritical, man.
Not
That's
really.
kind of hypocritical, man.
Not really.
I mean,
If
all you guys are
space
doing is
is
just
the
raising your
area,
cortisol on this app
hold on.
daily.
Like it's like
Yes,
you
my
need
bad, my bad.
constant coaching. If space is the area that the Earth that's a sphere inhabits, then the Earth not being a sphere would show that space was fake. Because the Earth isn't a sphere that resides in this place where spheres like the Earth exist. Right? The Earth isn't that. So the whole cosmology comes falling down. What the sky is, my friend, I don't know. But it's not the Earth, it's the area above the Earth. We're not within it, we're under it.
Like, I don't know how you even live with thinking of
It's
stuff
quite
like this,
weird.
but it
Go
just doesn't
outside
make
and look
sense.
up. All of the things that are in the sky are upwards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Above a
Welcome to Flat
horizontal
Earth.
plane, for all intents and purposes, it doesn't appear to be moving, right? You don't experience any motion unless you point at the sky.
I guess.
Right.
Okay. I have a question. Why is
Go
Earth
on.
flat?
Why? Is this a
Yeah.
deep kind of metaphysical question? Or are you trying to ask why do we say it is flat?
I think the
I
first
know,
one.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. It's flat because there's no curve.
No, mute
There's
him,
no curve.
mute him. Okay. Now you tell me, why is Earth flat?
Well,
We're trying to decipher if your question makes sense, friend. What do you mean by why? We have no causal mechanism.
I have it. I have the
I'm
cause
talking in
for it being
general.
flat. I have the cause for it being flat if you let me talk because there's no
Sure.
curve. Yeah, there's no curve. So it has
Oh,
to be
really?
flat. Correct.
You sure about that?
yeah,
100%.
positive.
Yes.
Okay. Wait.
Have you measured or seen a curve anywhere, Kexi? Where have you seen the Earth curve?
Yo, where's this mommy?
Oh, she's coming in here to save you. Yeah. Be nice to mommy.
Oh, mommy, please don't
Yes,
do
this is Kexi's mom. I've got some chocolate chip cookies here if you answer the
Oh
question. Where have
shit!
you ever
Oh,
seen
okay, mommy.
the
Okay,
globe?
mommy. Okay.
Kexi,
I
yes.
knew he was going to fall apart. I knew it. I just had a feeling they couldn't handle even the fact that when I said space was fake, they all went, what? And then, there's still some of them haven't even typed back yet since then.
Wait, Professor Triangle, have you seen that one video where flat earthers got like debunked in Antarctica? What do you think about that
Is
video?
Antarctica in space?
When have I even mentioned space in this sentence?
So how do you debunk flat Earth with standing on snow?
Are you good? Did you take
Yeah, I'm good.
fentanyl?
How are you? Good. Are you? I'm good.
Yeah, you're definitely high, bro. What the fuck?
Why?
I asked your opinion on the
Oh, my
video.
opinion? Yeah, Antarctica's pretty cool. There's penguins there.
Oh my days.
Yes, this video does not produce any measurable curvature, as we just discussed. Have
Oh,
you,
yeah, no.
Arpens, have you measured curvature or
I mean,
experienced
I've
the
went to
globe
space before,
anywhere on
so
this earth? Oh, tell us all about it. When did you do
so
that?
basically they put you like in this little shuttle, you know, you go with like 4 people, and then you stay in space for like 10 minutes, and then you go back down, like boom, and then you see
What?
the Earth is a sphere. It's that easy. I've seen with my own eyes. That's why I believe the Earth is
Wow.
not
You,
flat.
you did this? How much did it
Yeah,
cost you?
I
How
have
much did it cost
man,
you?
it cost a lot.
How much did it cost you?
Okay, give my image firms.
How much did it cost you?
Man, it
guys,
cost me
guys.
10K plus.
Uh-huh.
Another reason is like the length of your shadow. Like when you see your shadow and you see yourself. Like
Is
that's
that
crazy.
length?
Wow. Mary
Is
Mom,
that
Mary
length
Mom,
a
yeah,
linear
Mary
length?
Mom
If it's flat,
sells.
the
Hey,
shadow gonna be the
dude,
See,
same as you.
are you gonna slow down, or are you gonna let me tell you about your shadows?
Yeah, sure.
Can I
Go
talk
on.
now?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so we sell a Earth measuring kit. There's 2 sticks. For $39.59. You
Yeah.
pay for that. You get 2 sticks, and you can measure the Earth curve. What do you think of that?
Okay. So explain to me
Yeah, hey, Triangle. I just went out and collected some more
if
sticks
Earth.
for our supply chain
Okay, so we're back
yesterday.
in business. See that,
Yeah.
dudes?
I'll tell you something. If
Oh,
Earth was flat, then
It is. It
why
is.
can we not see like very far stuff, or we see
you can.
ships sailing away?
Yeah, we see
You
really,
can.
really far,
No, we
dude.
don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Right. So you need to understand this. You understand the
But
binoculars exist, right? And
okay.
telescopes and high-powered zoom
Yeah.
cameras. Yeah,
Okay.
cool. They can see, let's say, further than we can with our human eye. So when we're at the beach, those oil rigs that are 8, 9, 10 miles away, we can't see them. The horizon just looks flat without any oil rigs. But then we get the camera out and then we see the oil rigs and the horizon beyond the oil rigs. So we can see as far as the technology allows and the meteorological conditions, like the weather. So you can see as far as you can see. That's a problem, though, if you live on a sphere, because the sphere would be the limiting factor. You would only be able to see as far as the curvature allowed. We see beyond that much, much, much further than the Earth curvature. So the Earth, to you, to everyone, appears to be how it is, flat.
Okay, then how come astronauts took pictures of like Earth when it's round? They proved it's round.
No, we didn't. Nobody did.
No,
They
no,
did.
no. No, so the way to verify those images from space that we can't go to would be to measure the surface, because those pictures show the surface of the Earth to be curved. When we go to measure it, we don't measure it, we measure it to be horizontal. So those pictures have been invalidated because the surface of the Earth measures to be flat.
Is he gone? Guess that was too much.
Yeah, sorry, do apologise. I'll try and dial it back next time. Too much flat in there.
Yeah.
I try and throw some curves in from time to time, make him feel at home.
Just puncturing that inflatable globe. No mercy. He's got his big pins out. He's going to deflate your globes left and right.
What would be a big word for flat, but without saying flat and using the word like saying not curved? But we need something really long and scientific sounding to keep their attention. Because if you say flat, that throws them off.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the 7-dimensional plane that the dude was talking about earlier. Is that guy still here? We've got Mighty, repeat customer. Lots of people in here. Does anybody have a question about the flat Earth?
I'm impressed. Usually when a group of kids come in, there's always one smart one amongst them, but in that group, there wasn't a single fucking one.
Well, there's one of them still muted. Kenkai is still muted. So we're either going to completely clean house, or he is going to be the shining example that you tried to point out, Obvious. So like Obvious pointed out, usually there's one within a group of friends that is at least smart and sticks around to the end and follows on, where everybody else, all of
Shine.
his peers, are
Shine,
idiots.
Ken K. Shine. Be the globe hero, Ken K. What's your best evidence for the globe, Mr. Ken K?
Ken Kia. Kea. Ke. Kenk. AI3.
We can't hear you if you're talking. I don't know if you're kind of lighting up, but no words are coming out, so I don't know what's going on there.
Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
We've got Geometry Boy. Welcome. It's that Jim?
I'm going to guess Geometry Boy doesn't even know what a triangle is.
Oh, yeah, Geometry Boy. I'm sorry. I just looked